Hello, everyone! Welcome to a special episode of Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. My name is James Hamrick. I am your humble dungeon master, as you can see in our little doodly doodle thing here. But yeah, welcome.
Take that from Matt Colville.
Matt Colville? I know that came. I think that came from John Green. In his videos, would say, "Oh, there's the link in the doobly doo." And then I think that everybody else picked up on that, and it's just become part of the thing. And yeah, I guess Matt Colville does that too. Now that I think about it, I haven't watched Matt Colville in a while.
Link in the doobly doo. I love that. I love the line, so it's nothing.
Because what do you call it? What do you call it?
Doobly. I don't know.
Druba says it was actually Weezer Waiter, if I remember correctly. Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck
is Weezer Waiter? And the Greens grabbed it from him. He did it before it was cool. Yeah, who's Druba?
Yeah.
Who's Druba?
Yeah, who the fuck is Druba?
You know what's weird, and I'm gonna kind of miss it? He's not in the same room with you while you're streaming, Calvin.
Yeah.
No, he's not. Druba's never been.
He's never been? I thought he was your brother.
No. Druba is in, Denver now? Druba, are you in Denver? Yeah.
So again, I ask, who the fuck is Druba?
Who's Druba?
We're just old high school friends. Yeah.
No, I always thought Druba was your brother too.
Oh, weird. Druba, you're my brother now.
Brother Druba.
Brother Druba.
Does that make anything weird?
Oh god. Okay, let me just move this aside. Let me move this to the forefront. And we need to do some sound strip music. Okay.
Sound music that I get to cover up on our TikTok that you get to go and find at Clickety Clackety RTA because the name's fucking too long.
Yeah! Love that.
Alright, there we go. Some nice, soothing music. Well, welcome to a special episode. We are doing a new kind of semi-series whenever we can. It's Candlekeep Mysteries. And we're just going to do each individual mystery in various ways. We're going to throw some into our currently running campaigns, and we're just going to, pick up people and do some other ones. I already have this game planned with a whole bunch of Chicago friends of mine who've never played D&D, and we're going to do the level 1 adventure. Yes. It's going to be really, really bad and really horrible. I think it's got...
Wait, it's level 1? Yikes.
It's level 1. It's going to be...
played.
Are you just going to, every 10 minutes we're leveling up?
But it's gonna be some people, but I'm very excited about it. Anyway, this is a episode called A Deep and Creeping Darkness, our first of these Candlekeep mysteries. Great, so why doesn't everybody actually just kind of go around in a circle and say who you are? Not your characters yet, we'll introduce your characters soon enough.
Where do we start?
Victoria, you're first on the screen.
Yeah. So it's gonna get it's going like in a shoop-de-doop. So it's gonna start. It's gonna start with.
I get to be last.
Starting with plug your stuff. Starting with Victoria, Trent, Myles, Calvin, Regan.
All right, guys. Hey, guys. I'm Victoria Antoinette. I do some Twitchy stuff. I'm a horror gamer as well as a D&D person now, thanks to this lovely person over here, the Dungeon Master. I'm also on TikTok, Thug Unicorn 713, like Thug Life, Thug Unicorn 713. And yeah, it's what I do. Right now, my two primary games are Bloodborne, and we're playing Little Nightmares too. We do Hollow Knight and other stuff too. So jump on over. It's a lot of fun.
Did you say you're a horror gamer, Victoria?
Horror.
Okay.
Horror.
Okay, I misheard you.
Okay.
I misheard you.
So we're gonna plug our shit and then talk about our characters?
We're gonna talk about your characters after I give, a spiel.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm Trent Pearson, also preferably known as Taste It, TAST3IT. You can find me on TikTok, YouTube as Taste It Plays, Taste It 1 on Twitter, and Taste It on Twitch. I play a lot of games. I stream almost every other day, and I just have fun with it.
Just have fun with it, just nice and easy.
I gotta get back to... I'm going back this week, and I'm gonna go through all my available videos on Twitch, and I'm gonna make snippets from everything and just blow up TikTok for the next 2
24
weeks.
hours? Oh, okay.
Yes.
24 hours.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna make
All
you
right,
a little bit bigger
I'll be
on
waiting to
stream,
find you
Trent.
on my For You page.
I'm making Trent a little bit bigger.
I'm working with what I got here. My desk is.
Maddie! Hi, Maddie!
Hi, Maddie!
Hi, Maddie. Yes, you can chat with us whenever you want as well. So just talk to us, tell us what we're doing.
Look at the channel points. Look at the channel
Yeah,
points.
use
Use
channel
those.
points.
Use
Channel
those.
points.
You can give us inspiration and unspiration and just make our lives either a living hell or a wet dream.
True.
Oh, yes. We love
And
those.
you know,
No, not
don't
thanks,
know
Druva.
who's first.
Thank you for the Titanic flute, Truba.
Always the best.
Always, always, always.
Alright.
Beautiful.
Oh, you're
Myles.
cool, Maddie.
Hello, my name is Myles Phillips. PH. On all the social media, I am Me the Guy. I also make music under that name, Me the Guy. So you can check that out on Spotify. And I'm also an actor. I don't stream. I don't do much of anything else. I work at a winery right now. If you live in New York City, everyone should come to Houndstree Wines in
Oh, shit.
Williamsburg.
Yeah, my roommate actually really loves that place.
It's really good. I worked there for like a month, and I had to jet out because it was just too far from home. But
Yeah.
it's a really, really great
It's
place. Great wine, great cheese, some really good charcuterie and stuff there as well. Houndstree Wines.
There's charcuterie.
Ask them if they'll sponsor us next time you're at work.
Yeah. I'll ask.
And say hi to Gianni and everybody for me.
Yeah, I will.
All right.
They Johnny asks about you all the time.
Oh, yeah. He was
He's a
great.
sweet guy.
It was a really great environment to work at. It was
Yeah.
really, really solid. I miss it. Anywho,
Calvin.
Hello, I'm Calvin Stara. You can find me on Instagram at Stare at the Ceiling. STARA. P the Ceiling. It's a play on my name. Anyways, you can find my art there. In the near future, within like the next few months, I'll be putting out a link for Iowa Public Television. I have a few opera shows that would be going live on there. They're normally nominated for Emmys, so they're really good. And in the future, you should go see them when I post the link. Thank you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
You're so cool.
Hi, I am Regan Teller, also known as Dregan Teller. You can find me on Instagram or on TikTok at FireBreatherBoy. That's fire with a Y. Clickety Clackety has all of the social media. I am managing that. You can hire me as an actor
And we love you
or a
for it.
model. And if you've seen the new trend going around TikTok with the new Kat Von D Apple foundation, I'm actually the second lightest shade for some reason.
there's a shade lighter than you.
For some reason? Yeah. Wait. Who has the
Who
the
has a
lightest
shade? Who's a shade lighter than you?
I mean, probably non-pigmented people. Like, I'm translucent, but I'm not.
Oh,
You
but
are
you're
not
albino.
translucent. I
You're
have
not
met people that
albino.
are translucent. You are not translucent.
I mean, even compared to me, she's translucent. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
Like,
don't know about that.
Like, even on the stream, if you look at the both of us, like, it's just.
I look as pale as Regan is right now.
Yeah, I have trouble with paleness as well. I know you can't really tell, but you know.
that only works.
Druba says,
If
didn't
we're
know you
on
could get
podcast.
lighter than Calvin.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Yeah.
It's very possible.
It is.
It was
I know,
really funny
but trust
when
me,
I
when
had
it
my
hap-
silver hair.
She actually
Yeah, when I
refracts
first-
light when she walks into the sun.
When I first witnessed it, I was shook too, Druba. I get it.
The first time you met me, I was wearing a strap on backwards and had a tail attached to my ass, Calvin.
Yeah. But that wasn't what shook me.
Oh man, that was a good day.
Yeah.
Whole
Whole
That's a good
night,
day.
that whole phrase changes that entire night.
Yeah. No, that was before Halloween. That was when I was figuring out how to work
For
my
those of
Halloween
you
costume.
very concerned about the lives we lead, it was not some strange S&M
It's
party.
New York.
It was It was a.
D&D.
It's New York. Yeah, it was D&D.
We didn't not break into something, you know.
It was a dungeon party.
It was a dungeon.
It was a
party.
dungeon
It was a
party.
There was a daddy
It turned
there,
into a dungeon
okay?
party.
There was sadism involved.
Yes, mostly on the part of the dungeon master, which was me.
But there was all
Yeah.
consent.
There was no
There was.
consent to some of the stuff that was happening.
Was there?
No, I
no
got
consent
shot
to
out
some
in
of
the
that.
air.
No consent to some of that bullshit that was going on.
Oh,
All right, we're drinking. All right, thank you, Calvin.
I'll drink water for y'all.
I've had a lot of coffee.
Honestly,
so we'll go with...
I'm not gonna lie. I'm sitting here with 4,850 channel points. Like,
Yeah, I have 4.9k.
Yeah, I want to give myself inspiration.
Mine are.
I know. I was like sitting here. I'm like, can I give myself inspiration? Is that okay? Like,
You can. You can
approved.
totally do it. It's
Yeah.
it's channel points, and you're spending them, and like we honor expenditures here
Oh my god, how did I get so many channel points?
by watching.
Oh.
Anyway,
I'm gonna give myself
use those channel
inspiration
points,
for
please.
every time.
Please, yeah. Do not give yourselves inspiration. You can give yourselves inspiration.
I'm
you cannot
giving
give
other
yourselves
people
inspiration.
on the stream
You cannot-
inspiration.
wait, can we give each other
No,
inspiration?
we can give the DM inspiration, guys!
Yeah, you can give the DM. Well, no, I'm gonna
Wait.
say probably not. You
Taste
can't
it.
give the.
Taste it. Who are you giving? Who are you giving that to? Is it just anyone who uses deception?
I'm giving it to me.
Oh.
You're giving
Okay.
inspiration for yourself.
My idea of my character is a mixture of crap. I had his name down pat earlier.
Well, we're about to
The-
talk about our characters.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we should probably get going, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one might run a little bit longer than our usual ones do, since we're gonna try and get through all of it tonight, within reason. But it's
Let's
gonna
go
be a
all
little
night,
bit.
guys.
It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit. Less. Less reverent than some of our other games, if that means anything. Anyway, I'm pulling up
Okay.
this thing. I'm going to run an ad break while I pull this stuff up.
Alright.
Woo!
Let's go,
Ads.
ads.
We love ads. Yes, we do.
All right,
We
welcome,
love ads.
welcome to sub only chat because you're the only ones that can hear me.
Wait, when you hit affiliate, you can force ad breaks?
Yeah.
Yep.
So you can run them
I
when you
never
want
do
to.
them.
Yeah, so if you have to go pee, that's a great time to do that.
Yeah.
You should
Oh.
make the whole
So-
thing an ad break.
Just make my entire.
No.
No, there's like a 20-minute cooldown for running an ad.
Ah.
Oh.
Druba, how are you doing, by the way? I think you're the only one that's not in the actual
We
call
have
right
9
now. that
people
is-
subscribed to us now.
Wow!
Do we
We
really?
have
Yeah.
9 viewers, guys.
All of
Yeah,
them are
we're-
subscribed.
I
None
don't
of them
know.
are
I
watching
don't
the
have
ad.
like,
Ooh,
My dinner was spicy
Druba.
too.
Well, wait, Druba, what type of spicy? You got a friend over? Is it Kuda? It's Kuda, isn't it?
All right.
Let the man have his secrets.
Let the man have his secrets.
No, we
It's not
There's
that
no
way.
secrets,
Oh,
but there's no
Kuda-
secrets
Kuda is
between
a really good-
family.
Kuda's just a really dope ass person.
Alright.
Gilderoy Lockhart. There we go.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you are all of you are, for similar reasons, looking for the location and trying to figure out what happened to this town called Vermellion. And we're gonna start with you all being brought into the Candlekeep library. You've all proven yourselves adventurers in one way or another, and so the librarians of this massive building with hundreds of thousands of books have allowed you access to this very small little study room in the corner of the library. You've all wanted to see this book at the same time, strangely enough, and so they're all letting you look at it at the same time. And as you are led into this small little reading room with a single book, bound in black leather, with minimal signs of wear and tear, please describe your characters, starting in the same order. give us a rundown of who you are and what you and what you're about.
All right, so who you see is Velmetta Jenkins. She's a Tiefling Warlock. Her skin's all blue, and she has yellow-green eyes that you can see behind a pair of gold circle glasses, wearing a maroon turtleneck dress, like so, that goes down a little past her knees. She has a black leather jacket and black chunky-heeled combat boots. She studies monsters and anything of the supernatural then hunts them down to get a closer look. She may be a serious bookworm, but she has a bit of an attitude. Her research has led her to the demise of Vermellion, and she needs the book to further her hypothesis. She hopes to find a monster she has not yet come across in her findings and study, capture, kill it, whatever works best in the moment. And also she has a pseudo-dragon familiar next to her that is all white with black eyes.
It's a cute little white dragon with like a little scorpion tail that's just kind of flitting around her head. Great. Trent.
Trent.
Excuse me.
Let's
try that. God, that's bothering me. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna keep doing it.
Oh no!
Don't do that.
Do it.
Next time Trent comes on screen,
Kristen
Regan, can we
Trent.
change the little player frame to say Trent?
Oh yeah, I can do that right now.
Thank you.
I can't do that right now, Trent. You're safe. He can. I can't.
In stumbles in as he trips over his own feet as he walks through the door is a 6'2" half-orc. He is wearing a yellowish brown, kind of dingy looking cloak. Over top his splint mail armor. He's fair green skin, almost a puke green. Kind of makes you sick staring at him too long. His eyes, you don't really pay attention to him. You can't stand looking at him.
He's
His
just
hair-
so goddamn ugly.
It's not that he's ugly, it's just
Go
his...
for hotness.
Oh
Just
yeah,
kidding.
we
No,
haven't done that.
just keep going.
It's 14. Anyways,
Solid 7.
Oh,
his
shit.
hair is greasy black. He wears his 2 hand axes at his sides and a net attached just behind his back, along with his trident. And he just has this unnecessarily confident air about him, even though he just stumbled in through the door. And he introduces himself without even being asked. Behold, allow me to introduce you, your new champion, adventurer extraordinaire, Koranic Quintus, me. I have arrived. Now, what mysteries do we have?
All right, so this nauseatingly green half-orc just comes in and announces his presence. Myles, your turn.
Yes, well, Braddocks Lancaster is a rock gnome, wizard and scholar on a lifelong quest for knowledge. When he caught word of a book with information regarding Vermellion, he couldn't pass up the opportunity to be one of few to unveil the forgotten history behind the town's demise. He set off to Candlekeep Library to offer his services as a bookkeeper, so that he may have free rein and resources to hunt down this fabled book. He is about 3.5 feet tall. He has a long graying beard and long graying dreadlocks. He has brown skin, and he's wearing a very understated robe and hood combo with a rope belt tied.
He's not wearing anything underneath.
He is not wearing anything underneath.
Ooh.
He's round. He's an older gentleman. And he loves a good practical joke. He loves a good book, and he loves good mead.
I'm in love.
Is it the town or the drink?
Thank you. Thank you.
Both.
Alright, that's what I wanted to hear.
Loved he once attended the Good Mead Festival of Mead. The Good Mead Festival.
Dracula's
Good
making
read,
shit
read.
happen, y'all.
Yes, this canonically takes
fuck.
place like 8 years after Icewind Dale. So we all know that everything
Right.
worked out.
No one else dies. It's fine.
Dracula's always gonna live.
The Dracul Memorial Mead Festival. Alright, so we have
I don't
this
get it.
we have this little rock
It's
note.
what happens in the Icewind Dale stream.
Maybe you should watch our Saturday streams, Victoria.
Yeah, Victoria.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
tried
it's
to.
like the only day that I don't stream. It's like my rest day or something. Okay.
Then come give us inspiration.
Yeah.
Just come.
Or wild magic surge.
Okay.
Or wild magic surges.
Wild
you can also
magic
do that,
surges.
everyone. You can trigger wild
Yeah,
magic
but me-
surges.
I've been meaning to do that. I didn't know what it did, so I didn't
You roll on
want
the
to do
magic
It
it.
makes
Wild.
Do you
it
know
makes
what a
James
wild-
roll on the wild magic cert.
Do you know what a
table.
wild magic surge is? Trent?
That's what Rory
Oh,
does.
is that what I prevented from happening with Harvey? Okay.
Yep, that's what you
When he
prevented
was
from
alive,
happening when
you know.
Rory was a wild magic
Harvey
sorcerer.
can live again. There's hope.
No. No.
His brain
Campaign's
was eaten
over.
by a mind flayer, Trent.
It's getting reworked.
It is definitely getting heavily reworked. That might be
Yay!
depending on how long this other Strahd game I'm running takes. It might be our next big campaign. Will be a revisit to Eric. But we'll see. We'll see what happens there. Anyway, moving on along.
Opens the door, and in walks a beautiful dark gray cat.
Just a cat.
Just
No,
a
no,
normal
it's a tabaxi. It's a tabaxi. He's holding a glass of champagne, and for some odd reason, every time he takes a sip, it just never goes down. But you only look at him for a glimpse, and then you look away as if he's no one. And then all of a sudden, he's behind your shoulder just listening to... You swear your inner thoughts, but you swear no one else can hear that shit. So thus you see Valentine Pierpont. I don't know what else you want me to say about that.
That's it. The very, very
Great.
sneaky, strange blue Russian cat. Man? Woman? Non-binary?
Yes? Why not?
Sure.
Yes to all of it.
Inside,
Androgynous.
outside.
I think I put it as a man just to make, because this is a one shot, so like you see me as a man, so I made it a man.
Okay.
Let's go with a man.
All right. And last
Man.
but not least, my
What's his
favorite,
man?
my favorite name
Oh, God,
on this
your
entire
name.
list here.
Okay, so, like, after you see the cat man walk in, you kind of hear the door, like, and it opens, and there's, like, a trunk on the other end of the knob, and in walks the 7'3" elephant man. With,
Not like the Elephant Man.
No,
But an
but he's
elephant.
like, he's a loxodon, so he's an elephant.
Yes!
human. He has dark blue eyes and mildly yellow tusks. He's wearing leathers that are kind of patchy, as if they were sewn together. And Hemp grew up in Daggerford, where he wanted to be a performer, so he moved out to Waterdeep, and to this day, he's not sure if his roommate is real or not, as they could turn into animals. But his roommate taught him how to do that. His roommate's name was Bart, by the way.
Very important.
And, yes.
Art?
And Bart also taught him how to take care of plants as well as turn into animals. His favorite plant is, my favorite plant, hemp, is called feyweed, which can be dried and smoked to help with a lot of things and chill a person out. Hemp decided after a year of smoking feyweed and playing Gwent and not booking anything as a performer, that he would, that there was a whole world to be discovered and explored, and to share this wonderful plant with. And as long as he never looks up, he will explore it all.
Fuck
he
you
wants
for
to-
making such a great character. Fuck
His
you.
name is Hempalump. Yes, a Winnie the Pooh reference.
Yes.
Hempalump.
Yes, makeup expired by that. Not great, I know.
Heffalump and Woozles.
Yeah.
You're only
should
excited.
have had
You're
a
only
Woozle
excited
person.
about New York City, aren't you?
Did Druba just condemn you for killing a 12-year-old?
Yeah. No, it happened. It
So what
did.
happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. I cut off a woman's face.
Yeah, he did that.
But only her face.
Only her
Oh,
face.
just her
Hey,
face.
you
And it was
replaced
for the
with
just
greater
made
good,
I
apparently.
made
I don't know.
her a hotter bunny girl, though.
Yeah, that didn't help her, did it?
No.
Still turned
Okay.
into
Yeah,
a vampire
that
and
sounds
got his
terrifying.
face
I'm not gonna
smashed
lie.
in by a dragonborn. So
I'll just say that game of Curse of Strahd was the most horrible and most probably like sexist trope for a female character in any game I've ever run, and I'm still sad about it. That poor woman.
Oh.
yeah, one
I feel
character
so
decided
bad
she
about
didn't
what I
like her,
did.
and then everyone decided.
Oh,
they
you
didn't
feel
like
bad
her.
now.
No, I felt bad for weeks.
Nah.
Nah,
No,
you're
you
like,
didn't.
I
Nah.
had to do it.
Yeah.
I had to
I
do
did.
it. I'm true neutral, and neutral means that I'm going to do absolutely nothing except help when someone carves off an innocent woman's face.
Against her will.
Including
tried.
myself.
Yeah, yes. So Stara the Blameless, thank you.
So Stara the
The
Blameless.
blameless. I tried.
Okay,
None of
No,
y'all
I'm
did
with her.
it.
Anyways.
so
yes.
you all kind of see each other, and this little gnome kind of like hobbles in, shaking the hand of Braddocks, and he's just going, "Oh yes, thank you so much for coming and visiting our wonderful library. For the rest of you, just please just touch this one book. I will stand in the corner and I will answer any questions that you might possibly have. I can't really imagine what you would ask."
I'm sorry, bro. No, I'm sorry. You want us to touch the book? You want us all to touch the book at the same time?
Well, you can all read the book, like, around the same
Yeah,
time.
but you just said touch the book, and
Enough of this.
I
And,
agree. That sounds very.
and
Dude, you seem a little
Velmetta
stressed
just
out. Do you
goes
want
to the
some
book
food?
first and opens it.
Alright, so, Velmetta, you
You,
like,
like,
stumble
push it
over the
over,
book,
right?
and you're just kind of, like, flipping through it. And he kind of, like, sees the Feywind, and he's like, "Oh, please, not in the library, please, no.
Yeah.
But maybe later. Catch me, get me outside the gates, and maybe we'll. But yes.
Catch me outside. How about
Catch me outside. How about that? Yes. References from 2019. A great year. Anyway,
was it 2019? Was it really? Are we sure about that?
It might be
I
earlier
think it was
than that.
earlier than that.
Oh,
It has to be.
It
I
was
hope
way
it
earlier.
is.
We're not
really hope it
debating
is.
this. Never mind. We don't have time for this.
We don't have time for this. Let's go.
We get
Okay.
one shot. We gotta go now.
We gotta go! And he, like, runs over to you, Velmetta, as he, like, just kind of pours over your shoulder and goes, yes, it's, please ignore the spelling errors and ink blotches on the pages. This is the original copy. It is not a Candlekeep, it is not a Candlekeep professional reprint. So please, be careful as you touch it.
Of course. And she pines over it.
Okay. As you flip through it, I have a little bit of box text here to read, so please don't fall asleep.
Oh god.
Oh shit! I'm so many glasses of wine in. I might. All right, let's go.
All right, here we go. So this book is it's neat, but not flawless. There's notable like he mentioned. There's some spelling errors and inked blotches like all over the pages. It looks like it was written like just by some dude in a town. It tells it's on the spine. It says a deep and creeping darkness, and it tells the tale of a mountain village whose residents went missing over the course of several months. The book presents a series of vignettes allegedly collected from those who were there, survivors, traveling merchants, and, in second-hand accounts, residents of nearby settlements. It's unclear as you read it whether it's fictional, folklore, or history. The content seems factual, but the language is extravagantly dramatic. So, Vermellion, established after settlers uncovered a platinum mine in the mountainside, did a booming business in both the raw ore and refined metal for about a decade. The village never grew large due to the rough terrain and the harshness of the climate, but it intermittently hosted a succession of merchants who came to the village for a week or two, sold and traded their wares, and then left again. The nearest settlement was 3 days' ride on horseback down the mountainside. The book mentions some inhabitants, and I guess this is the part where I'll tell you might want to be taking some notes.
Nah.
You're fine. The inhabitants named in the book include Mayor Lay Duvezin, a kind and talented dwarf smith named Tormoon, and his wife, Blennis. 70 years ago, an explosion rocked the platinum mine, collapsing the tunnels and burying workers under tons of rubble. 60 miners were underground that day. Over 30 of them died in the initial collapse, and the instability of the tunnels made rescue of the others slow and dangerous. The miners who survived the collapse were trapped for days or weeks before they were rescued. 16 came out alive. 11 were never found. In the wake of the catastrophe, another horror plagued the village as people began to disappear, starting with the survivors. Not all at once. 1 or 2 would vanish in a single night, and then a week might pass before the next disappearance. These unexplained disappearances terrified the remaining miners. After all the survivors either disappeared or fled, other villagers began to vanish. The villagers tried to protect themselves by sleeping with weapons and taking shifts on watch, but nothing changed. Traveling in groups didn't help, since a companion might vanish while even briefly out of sight. With no one willing to keep the mine open, and the disappearances leading to fears that Vermellion might be cursed, merchants and other travelers stopped visiting the village. The end of this patchwork story claims the village is still there, though whether anyone inhabits it is a mystery. The volume's writer muses over the decline of the village, speculating about the fate of its inhabitants. They wonder whether it would be worth hiring adventurers to see if anything remains of the village, particularly the platinum ore. And then sketched on the very last page is a rough map of the village's location, with directions from the closest mountain town, a small little trading post called Marin.
Marin, huh?
Never heard of it.
Can I roll a history?
What?
Sorry.
I mean, I thought Marin, burned down years ago. I'm not gonna lie. We just all ignore it.
Vermellion. A town with such a pretty name sounds like it really needs to chill the fuck out.
Okay.
I'm sorry, how chill are you right now over there?
I don't remember the last time I wasn't chill, man. You want some? I pull some out and hand it to you.
Bruh, I think your chill to pull ratio is a little too low there.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
I think.
So here's my deal. Alright. I'm gonna throw 100 platinum pieces on the table right now. I'll bet you anything that town is still inhabited just fine. They just wanted people to leave them the fuck alone with this fake conspiracy. What are you guys thinking?
Believe there. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I would say that's not beyond the realm of possibility, but there could be several other things that could have happened. It doesn't make sense to me why a town, which is its main export. I mean, they were a trading town. I don't know why they would want people to leave them alone.
Calvin, you're muted. Yeah, you seem to be muted. Yes, so Valentine just starts like... I still can't hear you.
Yeah.
No.
What did you do?
There.
There we go.
Mic, unplugged, I guess. But anyways,
There you go.
come on. They were mining platinum ore. You're telling me that they wouldn't want to, hold on to that and become the middleman themselves? Let's be real.
Perhaps there's a grand plot to destroy the world. Why, only a month ago.
That might be a little aggressive, not gonna lie.
If
I thought
they they
I was
wanted to
being
become
wild.
the middleman, then why are there no merchants coming?
That you know
Yeah.
of.
They need someone to trade with, or to sell to. Why would they just disappear?
Have you heard of a platinum shortage?
Have I heard of a platinum shortage? I mean, I've heard-
now that you talk about it, yes, I believe there usually is a shortage on platinum.
Oh, well, it might just be my purse, because I have 100 platinum, right?
Well, isn't that wonderful for you?
Yeah, man, we're
Some of
together.
us are busy saving the world.
Some of us are ruining the world.
I believe it might be dark druids.
What?
Like a month ago, I was turned into a turnip and swallowed whole by one of them.
I don't think that was druids, bud.
It very well was.
Dude, druids
You were
aren't that
turned into-
bad, man. I put my trunk on your shoulder.
And then swallowed by a snake.
As riveting as this story truly is. And I turn to the guy in the corner, the bookkeeper. You know anything about Marin?
Yes. If I recall correctly, it's a little town about a day's ride from here, at the foot of a large mountain. It's probably it's a pretty old town, but it hasn't really seen much growth. It's kind of a stop on the way to a lot of other places.
Including
Since
Vermellion,
it's a
I
stop,
take it?
I'm assuming they'll have a room for rent,
Oh,
a library perhaps.
I'm sure. I doubt they'll have a library. They're quite the small town. But I know that they have an inn. Every town has an inn these days. Yes.
To be honest, do we
Wonderful.
even need an inn? Like, let's just fucking go to the town and just get it going, you know?
Yeah, I like camping outdoors, man.
Here, let's go camping.
I feel like that comes with you finding them herbs, yeah, Buv?
What? Yeah.
I
Yeah,
believe they bring
yeah.
them. Don't know if they go in
Can you
front.
speak up a little bit with your
Okay.
high speak? please?
Yeah.
Thank you. But yeah. So yes. Yeah. Marin is at the very foot of the mountain. It's generally where I believe that you'd probably stop before you headed up the mountain proper. There's a trail there. But if you feel like just traveling and camping in the woods, then I suppose that would be okay.
You see,
Just if you do find anything out about Vermellion, please let us know so we can properly contextualize this book. It was kind of handed to us by someone who said their father was an adventurer, but we know nothing about it. We assumed that it was.
I was gonna say, do you guys even know who the adventurer was?
No, not really. If I had to guess
Yeah.
their level, they were probably some level 1 nobody.
Ah,
there's no other.
I guess
account.
they're accepting anything into Candlekeep now, huh?
Well, as long as you provide a book that is unique that we do not have a copy of, you can enter into Candlekeep.
well then, I might actually have a book for you. It's
You
my
gave it to me
autobiography
already.
that I've been working on.
Yes, you gave us your first draft of your autobiography. Yes, it
Yeah,
has
what did
been-
you think?
I have not read it personally, but I know that someone probably has.
I
What?
was just working on an autobiography. Please tell me, how does yours go?
Mine? Mine goes with the potential downthroning of a king. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mine detailedly talks about the druids I mentioned earlier and
Of the
their
turnips?
twist. Yes,
Bro,
and the
I'm pretty sure you just got some fey weed that was laced, bro.
No, but I suggest clearly we should go to this Marin. There could be nothing that could go wrong with 5 strangers camping out in the woods.
What a pivot.
Oh, the more
I
the
don't
merrier.
camp.
What a pivot.
Look, the plants and the animals, man. They're gonna
What
protect
sh-
us, okay? If we camp, we'll be fine.
I don't
What
camp.
Hemp is saying?
I don't
Why?
really...
Do you not
I'm
love the feel of dirt under your feet?
Fuck no.
No.
Man, the grass.
Moss in between your toes?
Are we up
No.
to the first one? Fuck no.
Well, I'm heading to the inn in Marin.
Yes.
And she kind of pushes past all of you and walks out the door.
Man, she needs to chill the
Thank
fuck
you.
out.
I agree with Hemp.
A bit.
Yes.
Mr. Bookkeeper.
My dragon just kind of like bumping into all of you as it flies out the door.
Valentine, let's go. Let's talk about our autobiographies as we go.
I agree.
I'd
We
love
shall.
to get some pointers from you.
Perfect.
What were
Let
you
me
gonna say,
tell you,
Miles?
speaking in third person, perfect every time.
100% agree.
Are there any other? There are no other accounts of anyone traveling to Vermellion.
No. This happens to be the only book in the collection that has anything to do with said town of Vermilion. Other than atlases, of course. There's some atlases that place it on the map at various points, but
Interesting. So there's no stories of people attempting to find this town or enter this town.
Wait, you're telling me that this town might be fake?
So what you're saying is perhaps nobody who makes it there ever comes back.
I can't speak.
Velmetta peeks her head back in.
Yeah,
They all
yes, Hemphalump.
Hemphalump is looking for a vermilion-colored book that says Vermilion on it.
You find no such book in this room.
I also am not willing to go above eye level to actually look at the books.
What was your question, Miles?
That was it. That was.
That was it? Okay. He says, well, I wouldn't say that it's fake. It's definitely provably existed 70 years ago. It just started kind of getting written off of maps after around then.
I see.
Assholes.
Well, no one was going there, so why would it be
Despite a platinum mine. Interesting.
Maybe
on
it's
the map? It's very
haunted.
interesting. Well, that
And
seems to be what the account would suggest, that the place is cursed or haunted. Many people went missing over a long period of time.
Sounds like dark druids.
Could be dark druids,
You
could
just-
be ghosts, could be a lot of things. I'd be very curious.
Yeah.
You just really want to turn into a turnip again, don't you, bud?
No, I do. No, of course not.
You have some strange fascination with turnips, my friend.
Mm.
Not the turnips. No. Wonderful things occurred during that quest. I defeated my foes.
I get the sense. I don't think I need him to roll a deception check to know that he's lying. But please be on your way. Do you have any other questions for me? I'm afraid that I'm mostly an expert in maps and in accounts such as these.
Oh, I see.
Well,
Okay.
anyway, I'm gonna go off and follow
Velmetta.
Velmetta. Thank you.
And I shall follow. I, Koranic, witness. Hemp, there is a thing you should try. It will make you feel way better. It's called coffee.
Man, that's a bean.
Yes, it helped me when I was dealing with my salt addictions.
Salt's not
Salt
good
addiction.
for you, man. Salt
Bro,
really
that's a
like
bean.
mess with your headspace, you know?
No, it really puts you in the zone.
AutoZone.
You can pay attention to 18 different things at a time. It reminds me of the time I had to jump over a pile of writhing snakes.
Really sounds
a turnip?
like you need to chill out. I walk out
No.
the door. I have to scrunch to get out, though.
That was before that. Now let's go. Where did Valentina go? Oh, that is the wrong person.
All right, you all.
Same person at this point.
So you all are you all
Meta.
gonna like make your way to the town? You stopping
Yeah.
anywhere in town before you leave?
No, not at all.
So you said that it's a one-day trip to get to the inn by horse.
Yes.
Am I able to fit on a horse?
You have a very, very thick horse.
Okay, I'll take my thick horse. Dummy thick.
Oh my.
Your dummy thick horse.
Damascus.
Oh my.
Alerting all the zombies.
Oh my god. Alright,
Jamesy,
what's up?
you said if we would like to stop anywhere in town before we leave,
Yes.
right? Velmetta would actually like to stop in the tavern, and if she sees any adventurers that want people that look like adventurers, she's going to ask them about Vermellion, if they know about it.
Alright, yeah, you walk into the Candlekeep Inn on your way out of town, and you just kind of peek inside. Everybody looks like an adventurer.
Cool.
The people that draw your mind are, you see this massive ogre with a little headband on that appears to be reading a book. And you see in the corner, this man in like very fabulous purple robes, with long blonde flowing hair, just chatting up a whole bunch of like burly barbarian dudes. Yeah, those are the things that really draw your eye, but everyone in here looks like an adventurer.
I definitely am very intrigued by the big ogre and the small man. The big flowing hair. So she walks right over, and she sits right in front of them.
They're sitting separately at different tables.
Oh, they're sitting separately at different tables? Oh, shoot. Which one?
I wish to go and sit with the well-fashioned man.
Oh, you're going to the tavern too?
And
everyone follow me? Okay.
Everyone was following.
Yeah,
you,
absolutely.
Oh, everyone's following me? Okay. I didn't. She doesn't even notice you guys following her. Like,
Good.
at all.
Yeah, get out of here.
So she goes, she will definitely, yeah, she'll go to the well-dressed man. Flowing hair. And just sits right at his table, doesn't even ask. Can I buy you a drink? And ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm always open to have someone buy me a drink. What's your name?
Wonderful. She orders a drink for him. What will it be? Wine?
I am a big fan of good mead's best. I'm a mead fan, not as much of a wine fan anymore.
Mead it is. And she orders 2 meads for them.
Okay, that's 10 gold.
Yep.
Right. So, you... Oh, I'm sorry you have to leave, Marinated Steaks. Thank you for the subscription. We'll definitely see you next time.
Watch the rest of it later. Bye.
Bye. Anyway,
I'm sure it'll be entertaining.
So the mead like comes over to him and he's like just gently sipping it as he is like looking around. He just goes, "Now, what is it you would like to know?"
You know about a town by the name of Vermellion?
No.
Not even heard of it. Not even a little bit.
He's going to make a history check. See, I'm not really... It's hard for me to explain this, but, you know, I'm really not from around here. I just moved here about a year ago, so I don't know anything about a town called Vermellion. I'm sorry.
Shoot. What about Marin?
Marin. I think I
Small
traveled...
port town.
It's not a port town. It's at the foot of a mountain. And it's, yeah, Marin's pretty nice. I remember they have a very nice innkeeper there. Name's Lucas.
Lucas.
But other than that, don't really know much about it.
Well, thanks. Good luck with being a maid soon or something.
Pardon me. Why are you asking?
Well, I want to go to Vermellion. I need more information before I go to Vermellion.
Well, you're in a town with the most massive library in the world. Like, I'm sure if there's something to be said about that town, it would be in the library.
Yes, and that's the first place I tried, and of course, it's disappointing, but
Life
He had
is full of
nothing about
disappointments,
said town.
dear.
Yes, they are. You look like a fine dressed fellow.
Oh, well, hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Who invited you?
It doesn't matter. Quintus goes wherever he feels.
Right.
Now, who might you be, sir?
You could call me Escher.
Asher, nice to meet you. Why does that name sound familiar?
What an ass.
Anyways, why does it send shudders down my spine? Anyways,
I tend to
where
have
am I
that
to?
effect on people.
Oh
He smiles at you,
my!
his teeth kind of glisten.
Ooh,
ding.
Oh
Asher,
shit.
you are my kind of fellow. Anyways,
I'm sorry, did
Are
you
you
just say
sure
that I'm your type?
Oh my god.
quite possibly. Anyways, that's neither here nor right now. We can come back to this if I make it back to this town. But are you sure 100% without doubt you have nobody in mind that could point us towards a town called Vermellion?
I just asked him twice.
I know you did. But I, Koranic, Quintus, are asking you, Esha.
Give me a persuasion check.
I'm going. Oh man.
I lean over to
I'm
Valentine
almost about to
and
cast
Braddocks.
Magic Stone.
Yeah, I lean over to Valentine and
I'm
Braddocks, and
about
I'm
to
just like,
cast it.
17.
that guy likes
Hold
to
on.
read.
Well, what are you saying, Regan?
I lean over to Braddocks and Valentine. I'm just like, man, that guy really likes to talk about himself in the third person.
You really need to
You know,
speak
I'm not
up. I
gonna
can't
lie.
hear you on stream.
You can't?
Not at all.
Seriously?
Well, you're kind
Yeah.
of just talking like this, and it's just kind of falling into the wayside.
Oh. I don't. Fine. I lean over. I'm like, that guy likes to talk about himself in the third person, and
I know.
he needs to
Honestly,
chill the fuck out.
like, man, I'm really put off.
Seems pretty self-absorbed. And he's pretty tall too, and I don't really trust people that big.
I'm taller
No,
than you,
And
just
I
so you
don't
know.
trust people that small.
You do not hear this.
Hey.
They are at the front of the
Okay.
bar, and you two are at the table with Escher and these
Then how
bunch
do
of
they hear me?
You're
Alright.
you're
Because you're
You
projecting.
two-
yelling.
Yeah.
Do you two want to
Yeah,
like go set up
do that.
camp or something like further down the road?
I suppose so. We don't want to continue on our way. Do we want to set up camp now?
I mean, I don't know how far we can. What time is it, James? James, what
At
time
this
is
point,
it?
it's probably about
Time is it, Jim?
it's probably about 3 in the afternoon.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh, we could probably easily make like 6 more hours before we have to set up camp. But
Let's keep going.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. It's just we can't make
We're gonna
camp
get the
if
fuck
we're gonna
out,
be
Cap.
traveling with that Velmetta girl, because she doesn't want
Right,
to
right.
sleep on the grass.
I look at the other two and I'm like, hey, losers weepers, and fucking get out.
I'll follow.
It seems a friend is calling for you.
I'll be joining you soon.
He's not my friend. Escher, was it?
Yes, that is what I like to be called.
Velmetta. Nice to meet you.
He grabs your
Sorry
hand.
for
he
the
grabs
just-
your hand and kisses it.
She just like as soon as he kisses it, she like freezes for a second. It just goes. Well, Lucas, the innkeeper, does he know you?
He's rather old. I'd say that he probably wouldn't remember me as much as I'd like him to.
Oh my.
Well, would it be okay if I plugged your name to maybe get a half price room, maybe?
Sure, but I
On
can't
the offhand-
guarantee what kind of attention that would bring you.
And it just like it's like a light bulb, and she's like, "Oh,
It's that scene from Scott
Wow.
Pilgrim where the little arrow just goes from doesn't get it to totally gets it.
right." Well, thank you for your information. And she just gets up and she goes, "Nice to meet you." And she just kind of walks around fucking what's his face? Koranic or Kornic?
Koranic.
Kornic. and just like kind of elbows him in the process on purpose,
What
and
was that?
walks over to the orc with the headband.
It is an ogre. It's this
Ogre,
massive
sorry.
beast of a person. He just seems fully enveloped in a book. And this book is called.
Called?
I'm sorry, you just threw something. This book is called. What is it called? Give me a moment. Yes, the Book of Inner Alchemy.
Oh, that's right. You like books, I take it. I do too.
Why, yes, I am a very big fan of reading. This is my third book today. Can I help you?
Yes, between two book lovers, do you happen to, come across a town named Vermellion in your studies, by any chance?
Called Vermellion. He pulls out his backpack and just, like, lays a whole bunch of books on the table. And he, like, kind of
Ooh.
peeks through them. And he's like... No. I can't say that I have. Do you have any more information about this town?
I tried Candlekeep, but they don't have anything, except for one book that barely says anything, and
Well, if
Not
Candlekeep only
much.
has one book about this town, then that's probably all that you're ever going to find on this town.
I was hoping I could come across someone that was a survivor that may have known
Survivor?
something about the town, but bunch of disappearances. Really boring stuff, honestly.
I think you'd probably be best asking... Do you know of any towns near where this place is? If you ask around in a town nearby, then I'm sure that some of the survivors of whatever happened at this place might have ended up there.
That was going to be my next choice, but I figured I'd try here before I left. But
Well,
Thank you
this
so
is-
much.
This is Candlekeep. There's a whole bunch of adventurers here for several different reasons. So,
right,
what can I say? Sorry I can't be of more help.
it's all right. We ever cross paths again? Velmetta, Jenkins. Nice to meet you.
Little one, nice to meet you.
Right. Keep reading. And she kind of walks away. She chugs her mead, puts it on the table, and walks away.
He just goes back to his book. Excellent. So,
Yep, that's it. She walks up.
alright. So the rest of you just head out on the road?
Yep.
Alright.
Trent, have you left the bar?
No,
Yeah,
I was still
Trent
talking
left.
to Escher.
Oh, okay. Well, he just kind of watches Velmetta go out, and you said you rolled a 7?
A 17.
17. Okay. He goes, and what exactly were you asking again?
If he was 100% sure he knew of nobody with any information to Vermilion.
Well, I hate to burst your bubble, but if you really wanted information on Vermelion, then you would probably seek that information at the library, and if the library doesn't have it, I doubt that any of the numbskull adventurers here would know anything. Have you
It's quite fine.
Have you considered checking Marin? I believe that Lucas said that he used to live in a town up the mountain. He talked
That was
about
our
it a
next
lot.
stop. I just figured a man as well cultured as you might know.
Well, I have no interest in ghost
That's
towns
quite
and
fine.
forgotten places. I come from one of those, and I'm just really not a fan.
Oh, perhaps when I come back you can tell me all about it. Anyways, thank you for your help.
You're very welcome. Enjoy your journey.
Have a wonderful time here. And I'll get up and leave.
Can I just ask, just for my own sake and chat's sake and future viewers' sake, was Ashes also Trent's character?
Ashes?
Yeah.
No.
Escher?
Escher, no.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Escher? No.
No.
Escher is a character in Curse of Strahd.
Escher
Yeah.
and me have history.
We
Great.
all have history with Escher.
Me a
Oh.
little more so than they do.
I don't know. Escher
Oh my
Oh
god,
my.
get over your
Escher-
toxic masculinity.
Escher pegged one of
What do you
Escher pegged
mean?
one of Trent's other characters. So
Yes.
Great. Is he like roll for hotness, nat 20 type shit?
Yeah.
Oh
Super hot.
yeah,
He's a
super hot.
gorgeous, golden-locked, purple-robed vampire.
Great.
Sorry
I just
for
wanted to
the
double check on things.
sorry for the diversion for those of you who weren't there. But anywho.
No, personally, Escher is one of my favorite characters from Strahd.
Yeah,
Anyway.
he's all of our favorite.
Anyway, so you guys head out on the road towards Marin. You are traveling by your method of choice. You make your way down the road. It's a pretty uneventful ride, and you arrive in this little, this like last bastion of civilization before the inhospitable climate of the peaks. It's bustling. There's shops, taverns, and other establishments abound, as well as an open-air market at the center of town. You see a central market, and then you also see this mid-range tavern, an inn called the Bored Weasel. What do you do?
Velmetta walks right in and asks for Lucas.
What are you doing, Calvin?
Oh, I was gonna say, I walk in and I start listening. I start trying to understand the place.
Okay. Give me an insight check.
Oh, wait, that again. There we go. Yike, that's a 3.
A 3?
Oh no.
You really don't gather much. You just kind of sit and listen, and you just get a kind of. You don't get a good read on the town itself. It seems like there's a whole bunch of adventurers coming through, and every time you try and connect with the soul of this town, like, someone just kind of bumps into you and ruins it. What are you doing, Myles?
Are there any... There's a whole bunch of shops about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wander around the shops. I'm gonna run around there, and I'm gonna wonder aloud to myself. I have a hankering for some platinum ore. I wonder where I can get some around these parts.
Give me a performance check.
I love that.
Really the small one.
I
quite
wonder
much.
where the plot could be.
That was a 13.
13.
Oh, nice.
Alright. So, as you do this, you're just kind of wandering along, and you see this, this long, shoulder-length, red-streaked, red hair streaked through with white, cloudy blue-eyed half-elf. And they appear to be in probably their mid-70s. And they're just kind of like at a little flower stall, and they overhear you, and they just go, "Platinum? You said platinum?
Why, yes, I'm looking for some platinum.
Why ever could you want some platinum?"
Well, I heard it's very valuable, and I could use some money or some currency to exchange for goods in my travels. So I thought I'd gather me some platinum and have that in store.
Well, I'm afraid you may want to go to like another mountain. There's a lot of platinum in this one here, but never you mind. Sorry, I like to talk. I apologize. My name is Astra.
Nice to meet you, Astra.
Are you interested in some flowers? Maybe daisies to brighten up the room?
Well, of course. I'll take one daisy.
Just one.
Here, since you've been so kind to me, take this one for free.
No, thank you. I put it in my ear.
Oh.
Behind my ear.
It looks wonderful on you.
Thank you very much.
I like
say
you,
like to
Myles.
talk, but I love to listen. But tell me why it wouldn't be wise for me to search for platinum in these mountains here.
Well, give me a persuasion check.
That was 12.
12? Well, pardon me, there are gaps in my memory. It's a little hazy, a little long ago. But, I was a child when my family left, the mining town up towards the peak. It's called Vermellion. I have hazy half memories about it, but I remember there was a disaster at the mine, and I remember my mother and my father would talk in hushed whispers. My mother fled the village when our father disappeared, and my mother began to experience strange nightmares.
Oh.
It was really quite horrible.
What did these... Oh, Vermellion is...
Yes.
Oh, what did these nightmares involve? Do you remember?
Well, from what she told me, I believe they involved me dying horrifically. She wouldn't tell me exactly what. I was around 8 or 9 at the time, but she became very protective of me and left town immediately after having those nightmares, because apparently, as soon as someone started having those nightmares, that person and the people involved with those nightmares would disappear.
Oh my word. Okay. I know you were young then, but, do you know of any shady dealings around that time? Anything out of the ordinary before disappearances started to happen, or did it just happen out of nowhere?
Well, there was the disaster at the mine, and then at the coming weeks, things started to get darker and stranger. But I could not tell you. I could not tell you exactly what was different. I remember the town was relatively peaceful. There was occasionally someone would rob someone, but we were a very tight-knit community. But then when the disaster happened, I remember I felt like I needed to look over my shoulder everywhere I went.
I see. Do you know the history of this mine?
I can't say I do. I'm sorry. I was 8 or 9 at the time.
I'm sorry. I'm asking too much of you. Thank you for your time.
No, you're not asking too much at all. Thank you. Thank you very much for coming by. And if you ever need flowers, just please visit Astra Vaughn's horticulture.
I'll write that down. I'll tell all my friends.
I don't know if that word means plants, but I'm going to assume it does. Right.
Excellent.
Oh.
Give me 1 second. All right. So what are the rest of you doing?
Velmetta walked straight into the inn and asked for Lucas.
Okay. So you walk in and you just see a couple of you see this inn sits like 40 people comfortably. It seems to have just a couple of just random travelers, cloaked figures, and behind the bar you see this must be in his late 90s. This dark-skinned man with a little white mohawk, who's just kind of sitting there, just wiping down the tavern, and he just kind of looks over at you guys, and he just says, "Who all has come into the tavern, by the way?"
I am outside the tavern.
You're outside the tavern?
I am definitely outside.
I'm inside the tavern.
Okay, so he looks at pardon me, I'm getting your names again. He looks at Valentine and Velmetta, and he just goes, "Well, welcome to the Bored Weasel. Come in, have a seat at the bar. Let me get you something." And he
Velmetta sits.
I walk up to the bar. Velmetta, you want to take a shot?
No.
Oh, all right, just me then. Can I get a shot? Whatever is on the tap.
Ah, absolutely. Excellent. Our well whiskey is not as good as those big city whiskeys, but it's kind of an acquired taste. Is that good for you?
Honestly, out of city whiskey, better for shots. Bring it forward.
I like you. Newcomers to town, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Excellent. I'll just get you. This one's on the house. And
Oh,
I'll
thanks.
take a
Thanks,
mead,
mate.
please.
and he just pours a shot to you, and he goes, he pours a shot to you, and he just like goes and pours a mead out of the tap and just kind of slides it down to you, and he goes, "So how can I help you? What brings you guys to town?"
Are you Lucas?
Yes, Lucas Grosvenor, at your service.
Nice to meet you. Velmetta Jenkins.
Velmetta, good name. I think I knew a Velmetta back in
realized-
the day.
Oh God, I just realized.
Well done.
Oh no. Are you wearing all orange too?
No, it's just a maroon turtleneck dress.
Okay. Oh God.
You put it together.
Yeah, I just. Oh
I
God.
didn't put it together until just now.
I love this.
Oh God.
Just wait till her catchphrase. Anyway.
Oh no.
Oh
Is it like
no.
Jonkies?
All right, let's continue. Now that I have this in my head.
Light bulb
just so-
moment happened.
Just so I'm not leaving you left
Oh,
out. Hemphalump and Koranic, what are you doing?
Hem, how about we go in and explore? Let's get a drink. You seem like you're pretty well up in the sky.
Yeah, man, I prefer to keep it that way. You gotta really be
Yeah.
one with nature. Besides, I'm gonna wait for Braddocks to get back. I sit down, crisscross applesauce.
At about this point, Braddocks, I'm assuming that you're heading to meet up with everybody after you collect your information, Myles?
Yes.
Alright, so Braddocks just kind of comes out with a little daisy behind his ear.
no.
Braddocks, you're looking mighty happy. That flower suits you.
Why, thank you.
Druba
I could
has
see-
given Calvin inspiration because he did not realize.
Yeah, I know. I saw it happen.
I saw the light bulb. You were like, oh! I love it.
What's up, Regan?
As Braddocks walks up and Hemp is on the ground, I want to cast Mold Earth and make a dirt gnome that look in the likings of Braddocks.
Aw.
No?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
That's
Ooh.
impressive.
Wow. This is a lovely interpretation of my likeness.
I can make it
Interpretation
taller if
forever.
you want.
Make it taller? No. It shall stay this size.
Actually, make him 5 feet tall.
They can make it bigger too.
I am very proud of my size. It comes in handy.
I can imagine you can fit through cat doors.
Well, I can. I can get through small spaces.
At this point,
Crawl spaces are a breeze.
At this point, I'd like to stand up and I look down at Braddocks. I'm like, dude, I'm heading inside. You want a hand? And I lean down my trunk.
I appreciate the assistance, but I can walk.
It almost seems disrespectful.
No, honestly,
Almost seems
I-
a little,
I just wanted to carry
racist.
someone
Yeah.
in my trunk.
Little
Okay.
I don't know much about gnome culture. I don't know if that's disrespectful or not, but I do agree we should all head inside.
There's nothing wrong with holding hands in any culture.
Oh, we're just holding hands.
Oh, I thought she was trying to
Oh.
pick him up.
I kind of
Yeah, I
wanted
thought you
to,
meant-
I wanted to pick you up and put you on my shoulder because I could. Because I'm so massive.
Oh. Yeah, why not? I suppose so.
How old are you?
I'm 7'3".
Oh,
I am an
I missed
elephant
that
person.
He's an elephant.
no, yeah.
So,
I missed the 7'3" part.
so my
Classic gnome loxodon relationship, duh.
so my trunk just kind of swirls around your belly and lifts you and puts you up on my shoulder.
Oh.
I'm getting flashbacks from when I was almost eaten by a snake.
Weren't you eaten by a snake? Dude, keep your story consistent, man.
No, he was turned into a turnip and eaten by a snake. We all know this.
Except you're inside, so you're not here to comment.
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
Speaking of which, inside,
Meanwhile.
Disembodied voice.
Velmetta and Valentine, what are you doing?
Lucas, pleasure to meet you. I ran into one of your friends in Candlekeep. Asher?
Asher,
Oh, what was their relationship like?
Really pretty, long flowing hair. Wears ridiculous.
Honestly,
I got
if
you.
you hate the
Mind
guy,
like a-
I
mind
hate
like
the
a
guy
steel-
too.
Mind like a steel trap. He was a rather horny young man, from what I remember.
Right.
He came through
Right.
here about a month or two ago. It was yeah, I remember him.
Right. Well,
sent me my
he
directions?
mentioned. Yes, he mentioned that your inn was wonderful, and it is. Well, we're kind of on a journey per se. Do you happen to know anything about a Vermellion?
He kind of like sours a little bit and stops cleaning the counter, and he looks at you and he's like, "Why do you ask?"
You seem like the type of guy that would have, met with a few traders from there or something.
Or even live there yourself, probably.
He kind of looks down, takes a deep breath, and he goes, "I was a miner there. In my youth."
She
Where are you?
leans forward. Do tell.
I'm sorry.
She
Ah.
pulls out a notepad and pencil. Do tell.
My wife died in the horrible disaster up there. The entire mine caved in. I left after she died, but apparently some other stuff went down up there that I'm not very much aware of, but yeah.
So you're saying you're one of the 13, huh?
We're very sorry for your loss.
I appreciate that. Yes, I remember we
Where
were
did you-
trapped underground for several days, and we all began to go a little mad. It was
Yeah, I
Mad?
believe that. No
Mad
sunlight?
how?
no sunlight, just pure darkness, couldn't see anything. And then we tried to keep in contact by all of us talking, and then one day, Lorna just didn't respond when I said good morning to her. When we were finally let out, she wasn't there.
Wait, I'm sorry. One moment. Your wife was down in the mine with you.
Yes.
Did all the miners have wives down with them?
No, we actually got married shortly after we took the job. We met on the job. It was kind of a whirlwind romance.
Oh.
He starts to get like tears in his eyes, and he takes his bar rag and just kind of wipes his face with it. And he goes, "Ow, ow, ow, God, bad choice."
Yeah,
bad
I wouldn't have done that with all that
Careful.
alcohol in there.
It's okay.
If
I've
you
done it a
wouldn't
couple
mind,
times.
yeah, if you wouldn't mind, pal, we're going up there to figure out, double check, cross our T's and I's, that type of stuff. But if you could just cross on the map where it is, that'd be exceptionally helpful, and maybe certify a bit of peace for your village.
Give
your
me
old
a
home
persuasion
town.
check with inspiration.
Yeah, you bet.
I have reason to believe that it could be a monster or a ghost that may have taken your wife.
That's an 18.
18. 18 with disadvantage?
Yeah, well, it's eloquence bard.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Damn.
Certain number.
Yeah.
Can't roll below a 10. Anyway, great. So, sorry about that, Druba. But nice try. So he looks at you and just goes, I don't know what it was. And, but I'll give you a map. And he takes out a napkin and he just takes out a little pen that he usually uses for orders and starts drawing on the napkin. Very intricately. And he says, on one condition.
What is that?
If you could take some flowers and place them on Lorna's grave for me.
Is there a favorite flower?
She was a big fan of Vermellions.
Do you know where we could get such Vermelions?
There's a flower stand in the middle of town. Astra, he was quite young when the town went to shit, but you might want to talk to him too.
Oh, he lived there too?
Yes. But yes, if you can place some flowers on his grave, on her grave, and also we had a I left her old necklace in the hollow of a tree in the center of town. If you could bring that back to me, that'd be very, very helpful.
Which tree? And what did it look like?
There's one in the center of town. You cannot miss it. And he hands over.
I think we got you. We got you, bro.
He hands over a map of the town, and I'm going to put it in the general chat for this because I did not make a thing.
We're very grateful for all your information, Lucas. Very helpful.
Of course. Just be careful. Have your wits about you.
Of course. Would you like me to pass on any of the information that I learned?
Honestly, if you find out what happened to Lorna, then I'd like to know. Maybe I wouldn't like to know. I'll leave it up to your discretion.
Okay. Also, I will be taking a room.
A room? Yes. That'll be another. That'll be 5 gold.
I'll be taking the same room. Don't worry.
All right.
No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
All right.
I got my own room.
I assumed you were together. Sorry about that.
No.
Our names may start with V, but no, we are far and different apart, bub.
Absolutely not.
All right. Well, do you fork over 5 gold each?
Yeah.
She actually puts 8 gold. Keep the rest.
Thank you very much. And he slides you that map, and he throws some
Not
pieces.
gonna lie, I only have platinum pieces, so I guess here's one of them. Right.
Jesus Christ.
I'm wealthy.
All right.
Got money.
And around this is so. What are Hempflump, Braddocks, and Koranic doing?
Hempflump and Braddocks.
Apparently, we're walking in, aren't we?
Yeah.
All right. So you probably walk in just around this time. And Lucas kind of waves at you.
Is the small one being carried by the tall one?
I think we decided that no, the gnome was not being carried by the Loxodon.
I just want to remember.
Oh,
No, are they?
Myles, are you on my shoulder?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
You're good.
I'm
Okay,
on
so the gnome is riding with the Loxodon.
I am just staring at this
Riding.
curiously. It's the damnedest thing I've ever seen.
I walk over to the bar and I'm waving with my trunk.
Welcome to the Board Weasel. How can I help you?
I was gonna ask about something, but I forgot. I turn around and walk out.
All right, well, come again.
Wait,
Braddocks, are you staying on her?
Yeah.
Him?
I'm
Sorry.
I'm still on top of it. What were you going to? You were gonna ask. You were gonna ask him. Why'd we come in here?
Braddocks, if you jump, I will catch you.
I don't know how I feel. I'm gonna roll.
That's what I did for the shot.
I stay on.
All right. Enjoy the ride.
Yeah. Man, did you want a room? I'm gonna be sleeping outside, but
I'll sleep outside. I love looking at the stars.
right on, right on. I walk outside.
All right.
Sir Innkeeper, how much is a room here?
Oh, that'll be 5 gold, friend.
I am sleeping outside. How much for a drink?
Well, for, are these your friends? And he looks at you,
Yes.
Velmetta and
Valentine.
and Valentine.
The rest of them are, all of them are acquaintances. The loud one is not a friend.
Friends is a very strong word,
Then for
but
you,
it's
my
one I
friend-
would agree to.
For you, my friend, I can give you a discount of 1 gold.
I can definitely afford a room then. That'd be wonderful.
Can you actually
That
afford
was
a
for the
room?
drink.
Yeah.
That was for the drink.
I-
Room's still 5 gold.
I will
You know-
take a drink.
To be honest, I think he's just gonna sleep on my floor.
I
no
am
problem
fine
with
with that. I am fine with that. How much for a pillow?
Oh, hello, Raid, with a party of 1. Hello, William.
Oh, hi.
How's it going, guys?
Hello.
William!
Hi, William.
Oh,
Hello, bud.
How's it going?
'Cause it's raining time again.
Yo, bro, were you writing tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, were you writing tonight, William? I've been meaning to make it to one of your writing streams, but I just haven't had time with everything.
Writing stream.
Writing?
Yeah, no,
Ooh.
yeah. I'm there like lurking sometimes, and it's pretty hype. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, he's,
Do tell later.
He runs he was running a D&D campaign for Regan, me, and a couple of our friends, and
Got canceled shortly after
got canceled
coronavirus.
shortly after the Backstreet Boys reunion tour, and he's writing kind of a book in that world, from what I understand. He may be writing something different, but I think that's what it is.
Awesome.
But yeah, check him out. William is young. He's great. Anywho, cool. So what do you guys? So you guys are all like now together in the tavern. Like before any of you like leave the building to go outside or leave to go to your rooms. What are you doing? Are you gonna share information, or are you just gonna keep shit to yourselves?
Is
Yeah,
there
you know
a
what,
very,
I'm-
is there a
Let me-
very drunk man
Myles first.
in the bar somewhere? Oh, sorry.
Other than me.
Velmetta, that was your name?
Velveeta
Yes.
cheese.
Did you learn any more information about Vermellion?
She kind of adjusts her glasses. That depends. Did you?
Nothing we didn't know already. I did talk to a lady who was a child when when the disappearances started. But she
The
didn't have-
flower inn woman?
Yes.
Mm.
There's a flower
Well-
shop.
Lucas here, he was there as well. He was a miner, actually. His wife disappeared in the mine. He did draw us a map. I will tell you that.
Oh,
Of
wow.
Vermilion.
Excellent. Well, then tomorrow we shall head there with our trusty map, and we shall find Vermilion.
I suppose you guys can tag along, yeah.
All right.
Do I overhear
I
this?
assume that was a
Yes,
given.
this is all happening within the same 5 feet.
Of course we're all coming along. It's
You
going-
can't go into
I
a
am so sorry. I
No, this
know.
is just in character.
I
It's in
thought I
character.
was really loud.
No, you're fine.
Okay, good. Of course we're all coming along. We are all in this together. Valentine has been Valentine? I'm sorry.
Valentine.
Valentine.
Velmetta.
Valentino Couture.
Velmetta. You're Velmetta. He's Valentine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Valentine has been so kind as to offer me his floor.
Great.
So be a wonderful time.
I honestly just don't think there's bunk beds in this place, and
Honestly, I am used to sleeping in a mud pit. So this is a level up.
Oh, that sounds great.
Are
I do
you
not doubt it.
okay?
I am fine. You don't make a lot of money going on adventures. People do not recognize you when you save the world sometimes. It's okay.
Have you saved the world?
Yes, countless times.
Right. I'm gonna walk to my room now.
I'm guessing I'm getting the flowers then.
Oh,
got it.
I can go get the flowers.
I would love to get
You
some
need
flowers.
I did not ask you. She looks at the half orc.
Your asking is not necessary. I like
Right.
flowers. They smell wonderful. They look beautiful. As with everyone.
Right. Well, Braddocks.
Yes, you need.
Right.
Yes, Braddocks, yes.
Do you mind pointing me in the way of the flower shop?
Yeah, most definitely. Right this way.
All right,
I follow
so
him.
Braddocks,
kinda
you
kick
take
me,
Velmetta
and I start
to
walking
the
in the way
flower
you
shop,
want.
and you see Astra there, and they offer you bromeliads for a humble price of 2 gold.
She plops 3 gold.
Why, thank you very much. Here, have a nice bushel of bromeliad.
Hemp is
What a
just
Thank you.
smelling
kind
every
soul.
single flower.
Yeah, just please don't touch the merchandise.
I wasn't touching the merchandise. I was just going very close and doing a sniff.
Well, yeah, they're nervous because your nose is just like pawing through the flowers.
Sorry.
I
Interesting.
have a quick
Vermellion.
question for you.
Of course, anything.
I was talking to Lucas in the inn. He did say that you were a child in Vermelion. Did you happen to see anything strange that you remember?
Just to keep the stream from going too long, I'm not going to repeat everything I just told Myles, but they
Right.
repeat everything that Myles
I
has told
meant
me.
in addition. Like, did you happen to see anything monstrous, ghost-like, supernatural, other than the disappearances?
I mean, I believe I told your friend Braddocks here everything that I remember, but I was quite young at the time. I don't remember seeing anything, although my dreams started to get more nightmarish. Not nearly as bad as my mother's, but there were a lot of nightmares at stake. And he they just like slap your trunk. Stop! I told you to stop, please. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be violent, but these flowers take a long time to pick at my age.
Right. Well,
I hate you so much.
You offered Miloxodon a flower stand. What did you expect?
Honestly, I'm with Regan.
Are these bromeliads? Sorry, go ahead.
Are you I think the only people who are there are Hempflump, Velmetta, and Braddocks. I think you other two were doing something else.
Oh, yes.
Well, I was going to bed.
All right.
Honestly,
yeah, you have a very nice room. There's a little like tub bath, Witcher style, and like a whole bunch of and just like a nice set of sheets. It's a very nice, clean,
Good.
well presented
Good.
inn.
I am just wandering around town.
You're just wandering around town. Okay.
Yep. Not a whole lot to do.
All right. So Astra hands you the bushel of bromeliads and just goes, well, if you do end up going up there, like I suspect that you might, just be careful. Be very, very careful. You hear it's cursed.
cursed. Do you know what cursed it?
No. I believe I've given you all the information that I have on the matter.
I'm sorry.
I was 8 when I left. I'm sorry, I can't be more
Right.
helpful.
Force of habit. I'm sorry. Anyway, have a good night.
Wild magic surge!
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no.
Thank you, Calvin.
Dear Lord, I just came in late and got the full context of Hempful.
Hempful is the best.
Here we go.
I came up with the concept
I love
of him for a
Hempful.
very long time ago, and I'm just like, I get to play him now.
Yeah, you were really struggling with
Making a
Picking a-
character, so I was
picking
just
a
like,
character
backlog! What do I got?
What do you got? Hempful? Sure. Alright. Wild Magic Surge, let's
Yo.
go.
I do feel that though. I was also finding challenge with creating a character for this one.
Mm-hmm.
I feel that.
No,
Oh, I knew exactly what I
I'm
wanted.
still having a problem because I'm still like trying to figure out how, because there's not a lot of context on Gilderoy Lockhart. So I'm just trying to be as belligerently about myself as much as possible.
That's about right.
Everybody loves those. Oh god.
Commit
Which
to
is
the
weird
bit.
because normally I'm a quiet person.
What'd you roll?
That's a 60.
Am I not? I don't know.
That's a 66. Alright, so Hempful, you are like just sniffing around and you like you're just trying not to, but your trunk just gravitates over towards this bright blue flower. And Astra goes, No, don't touch that! Everyone make me a dex save.
Oh god damn it.
Oh, God. What'd you do, Riri?
It was a wild magic surge! This is how James is flavoring it! This is not my fault!
Just them, right? Just them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
just us.
Okay. Me and Valentine are safe, yes. Wonderful.
Why do you think I
14.
did this thing?
18.
5.
Oh.
It's okay, I want to talk to this plant after.
Alright, so
Ruined the game.
So, you three, Myles, you take half damage, but the flower just crackles with lightning and explodes, hitting all of you for...
A 14? Really? Ugh, fuck.
Do I hear
4.
this from across town?
No. It's just, it just explodes with lightning, and you take 30 points of lightning damage.
30?
30
fucking points?
That's 4d10. But 30 points of lightning damage. And
Myles,
I'm
they
fucking
thought-
down.
Myles,
you
you're
take half.
15.
Myles,
You take
yeah.
15.
Oh my god, you put
I'm
Victoria
fucking down.
That's 7 hit points.
What the fuck?
You just
I am so glad I did not go join on this scene.
Trent,
I'm
shut
so
up.
sorry, so sorry, so sorry. That's my luminous mortis plant. I apologize.
Wait, no, that was awesome. First of all, I kind of put my hands out and kind of sneeze into my hands, and I'm casting Goodberry, and I lean down and put one into Victoria's mouth
With your trunk.
with my trunk.
Just you get a snot-covered Goodberry shoved in your mouth, and you have 1 hit point.
Then I would like to cast Speak with Plants. I know I have it. Yeah, locate.
Speak with plants.
I have Speak with Plants. Where is it?
I
Ugh.
don't think you have Speak with plants yet. I think that's a 5th level spell.
No, I had it.
No, that's
Speak
the
with
first.
Plants,
No,
I thought was
Speak with
first or
Plants is
second?
first. Yeah, Speak with Plants is first. Because Lost Leaf has access to it, but I actively
mean-
choose not to do it because
Just trying to find it.
burn things down.
Because you'd feel
Of course
bad.
it was a high roll. All James rolls is high damage if I'm in the group that is being
No,
damaged.
just in general. Just in general. Like,
Oh yeah, that happens.
Oh,
in
no.
that
Yeah.
happens in Icewind
James
Dale.
knows. It's like his dice want to put me down.
yeah, no. Absolutely. You want to talk about TPKs? You talk to James.
Yeah.
I'm not that mean. I think
No,
that
you're
I
not.
We're not
I-
saying you're mean.
You're not. Your dice are.
As one of the people you've probably killed somewhat the most,
Oh my
you're not bad.
Killed you
No,
like
that would be
4
Calvin. That would be
times.
Calvin. I've killed Calvin more
Yeah,
than I've killed anybody else.
I think I am at that point where it's like, yeah, between Dan and Loseleaf, yeah.
What was your favorite way he killed you?
Honestly, randomly basically by my own thunder shock.
Which one was
I was
that?
I was
It was
forced
the
between.
Drake. It was what killed Dan, like, permanently.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Dan died?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to kill Dan at the tournament.
Dan died literally the next day.
Hard.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. He killed me by so it was my own dumb fault, but it was because I was stubborn and I didn't want to move, so I got pushed off of a mountain.
When James told him several times there is a hole in the bridge that you are standing right in front
I'm
of.
still new to D&D. Like, I'm still, little by little, I'm learning more and more to be self-aware of environments, okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
One
I'm
day,
sorry,
one
I'm sorry,
day,
Drew,
one of
that
your
was
players
a high
will live.
roll for 4d10. That was, I think it was like an 8, a 7, a 5, and a 4 or something like that. 8, a 7, a 5, and a 10.
The most recent
Very
was
CPR.
him sucking my
Very
brain
CPR.
out as a mind flayer. That was fun.
That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah,
was
I
that or thunderstep the whole party.
I got randomly random ice dragon breath. It was good. It was good.
Nice.
To be fair,
Yeah.
that one was your fault, kind of, because, like, the rest of the party was like, I'm going to the right, I'm going to the left, I'm going underneath it. And you're like, I'm gonna back up.
Well, yeah, but like, I mean, when you roll a 5 on dexterity saving throw, like, where do you run with that?
I feel like that would have killed you anyway. That was like, so Icewind Dale has like a lot of like bullshit random encounter tables where there's some that just say there's like easy ones, medium ones, difficult ones, deadly ones, and that's one of like 4 deadly ones in the module, and it's
You
an
wouldn't run
ancient
into
white
an
dragon.
ancient.
For,
Yeah, I was gonna say you wouldn't run to an ancient white dragon.
Yeah. Wasn't Myles
the one who woke it up in the first place? Yes. It's
yeah.
everyone's fault. It's everyone's fault.
Yeah.
That was my favorite boss fight in Baldur's Gate, the Elder White Dragon.
I still can't like get through Baldur's Gate. Like I just
Really? The third one or like the earlier ones?
the earlier one. I like Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate, I haven't played it yet. I want to buy it soon, but Baldur's Gate 2 is my favorite.
It's broken janky as fuck, but it's 5th edition rules.
Is it?
And it's fun. Well, yeah, because it's early access.
It's still early? I thought it was full release.
No.
Okay.
They're not gonna have full release for like another year.
Oh, cool.
Yike.
I'll definitely grab a copy.
But they just added the druid from what I recently read.
Yes,
so you can play
I
a druid
saw
in it now.
that. Is it multiplayer or is it still just single player?
You can play it multiplayer.
Yeah?
It's just
Do you want
janky.
to stream it together?
I do not have the power to stream that. Like, it's so big and so unoptimized that like it's just not gonna work for stream. Like, and the game crashes every 10 minutes for me.
I don't even care. We'll talk later.
Sure. Anyway, so you guys like just get up and Astra's just kind of helping you up, Velmetta, and she's like, I'm so sorry. I generally leave that one on display. I don't want people touching it.
Wait, where'd
it's
you
infused-
get that plant?
Well, actually from the forests around Vermellion.
I've never seen this plant before. It's so cool. And Speak with Plants is actually a 3rd level, and because I'm multi-classed, I can't just cast that spell.
You couldn't cast it anyway. You're level 4.
No,
Level 5 is where you get.
right, because I built him out at level 5 prior to building him for
that's
the
why
session.
you don't have Speak with Plants.
Gotcha.
Anyway, cool. So Astra helps you up.
Yeah, I'm going to go to bed. And she just like grabs the flowers and is like wobbling back to the inn.
I would like to believe that Valentine is like on the way to the shower, sees Velmetta like barely holding on with these
Hair
flowers,
just
like,
standing up straight.
yeah.
You beat
Just
me
like-
to it.
Looks like you had a rough time there, Captain.
You look like you've taken quite a shock.
Are you even out of the room, Trent?
I am inside the building. I
No,
see you when you come in.
We're gonna go shower. It's shower time, bro. It's bro time shower time.
Gotta
Bro
cross
time,
swords.
shower time. Yes.
Oh God.
This is not something I ever
She-
wanted in D&D. This bro time, shower time with Calvin and Trent.
She she looks at you, and then a mage hand
Like
comes
your cut,
out.
G.
A mage hand comes out and just like shoves your shoulder
It's
and
butter.
goes back into her room and like shuts the door.
Oh God! Oh.
Mage hand. Ah!
Yeah, your pseudo dragon was kind of out of the way for that blast and just kind of like flits
Thank
over
God.
to you. Just kind of flits over to you and is just like nuzzling against you, trying to make you feel better.
Yeah, he probably goes at Valentine, and I always forget your name, Trent. I'm sorry. How do you say it?
Koranic. How could you
Koranic.
forget? I'm the most famous, unfamous
Okay,
adventurer.
all right.
Do you not
all
know my
right.
name? It's on the screen!
It is unspoken far and wide.
Yes, Michael Williams, Bro Time Shower Time is already an app, and it's specifically made for you.
It's an
Bro time,
app.
shower time. It's the Ubers of Tinder.
It's the Uber of Tinders.
Jesus. Wait, what? How?
No,
Wait,
that's
wait.
the best though.
Guys.
Like, honestly, we could cut so much conversation if it was the Uber of Tinders, right? Like,
Bro
You
Time
already
Shower
know.
Time?
Bro time, shower time.
I hate this so much.
oh, but don't worry, I do run down and grab two good meads before we go to the shower because we need our mead showers.
So like,
Shower meads. That's a better way. That's
We
That's
are
the
going to
proper-
stand
Orange
in there
slice
and
for
pour it
that to make
upon
it
each other.
optimized.
oh my.
It's the shower pools you gotta be wary of, Michael says.
that's later. That's in an hour. Come on, give us time. We got to build up to it.
Yeah.
Alright. So you all make your way
Nice.
to your rooms.
We don't
You-
have rooms.
You don't have rooms. Describe your camp setup. It's you and Braddocks.
I probably take us like behind the tavern because it's I figure the tavern's like on the edge of town, so if we go behind it, we're out kind of in the open, where there's nothing in our way, so we can see the starry night sky.
Yeah. I mean the sky's kind of gray and foggy as it gets up towards the mountain, but like you find like the perfect clearing where you look up in the sky and you can see the stars just kind of peeking through the clouds and kind of almost like dropping light on this little glade right behind the tavern.
Yo, that's perfect, man.
You see some other people actually camping out in the general vicinity. You see
I
this.
wave to them.
Yeah, you see this human man with just like a greasy mohawk that's not like actually styled up, and with hair coming out like the sides like this as well, and he's just like looks like he's in his mid-20s, and he's like, "Yo, dude, you carrying?"
Yeah, man. Finest diet in the water deep.
Oh, fuck yeah, man. Share and share alike, right?
Yeah.
You lighten up, man? And he points at you, Braddocks.
No. No, I'll stay sober tonight. I like to get high off the vapors of life.
Working a last dose, man.
More for us, I guess.
That was
And we light up.
As me and Valentine are pouring mead upon each other, I feel like we're missing out on something.
not even, bro. Not even.
God.
As Hemphalump gets fucking toasted. And Braddocks just watches, probably taking notes in the whole scenario. And Koranic and Valentine share share a hetero bro shower.
Hetero.
So hetero.
Okay.
No homo.
Very.
Okay.
Sure. Sure.
5 feet apart.
6 feet apart. Corona rules.
Escher just
saw
appears
that
in the
meme
shower.
again
Yeah,
the other
Escher just
day.
comes up behind you and starts massaging your shoulders.
All right, I'm down for that actually. All right.
And on that, we fade to black as you all turn in for the night and have a long rest.
Thank God.
Long rest. Hey, you didn't die.
You know what? Regan, you were always the source of me almost dying.
That was Calvin. He called the wild magic surge. James rolled it.
It's technically
James,
Calvin's.
I gotta say that was expertly fucking put in there. That was great.
I think it's my favorite part about running these games is like when a wild magic surge is triggered, trying to figure out how it makes sense in the context. Yeah,
Well, it was wonderfully done.
66, which is lightning damage, but 40-10 lightning damage. And I was nice to you. I gave you a save. It normally says no save. It just like you just take 40-10 lightning damage.
Good thing.
It would
I'm
make
a
sense that it was
beefy
no
boy.
save because it came out of nowhere, but
Yeah, okay, so with that, we are going to take our 10-minute break. We will see you back for the rest of A Deep and Creeping Darkness in approximately 10 minutes. See you, everybody.
Go get more beer.
Get more beer. Get more stuff to drink.
Nico.
Off. Hello, everybody. We're not quite back yet because, as you can see, currently Myles is the dungeon master.
I am Koranic. Hello.
Oh, we're back. We're back. Hello. Hey, Calvin.
I
Welcome
am
back, Calvin.
Koranic.
Sorry. I was explaining the Twitch channel to my people downstairs.
Oh, are they
Okay,
gonna
so you
join
didn't
us?
hear our rant about you.
No,
Okay,
probably
cool.
not.
Probably not. Okay.
Okay.
Probably.
They were like, "Oh, cool."
No, they were generally interested. Like, how the fuck does this do it? Like, what the fuck does this do? Like, what the fuck is Twitch? And I'm like, oh god, I have to go to the bare minimum.
Oh, what the
Let's
fuck is Twitch?
begin.
Now that's a question.
What the fuck is Twitch?
My mom, I had to explain that to my mom, and she followed me not too long ago, and she actually shows up in my my streams. Really,
Oh, mom.
That's hype.
I
Yeah.
know
That's
that.
sweet.
I know that.
she
our
asked
missing-
about you the other.
She asked about me or James?
No, but she knows about James.
Yeah.
Who doesn't know?
Who's she asking about?
No, she just asked about you. Like,
Oh.
yeah.
Is you doing fine?
I'm doing
You
great.
is a
I
great
guess.
show.
You is a great
It's a fantastic
show.
show. Very exciting.
You?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
stalker show.
the
It's
Netflix
really
show.
great.
That's that crazy stalker
Mhm.
Netflix show.
Oh, it's so good.
It's good.
No.
Yeah,
It's
I haven't
creepy.
So
watched
good.
it yet.
It's upsetting
No.
when you identify with the serial killer.
No.
But
He's not a serial killer.
he's killed.
He's not a serial killer. He's not a serial killer.
Yeah, because that makes it better.
He's a
stalker.
he's
not
just
serial
a
killer, he's
boy
stalker.
in love. He can't be held
Right.
responsible for his actions. He has no underlying issues to address. He's certifiably cute and adorably obsessed. Sorry.
I have no idea
feel
what's
like-
going on here, but I feel
Not a
like it's
clue, but I-
important to.
It's a good
what's
show,
going
Crazy Ex-Girlfriend.
Yeah.
We just binged that entire TV show. That show is
I was gonna say,
really
I feel like
solid.
you two
Yeah.
watched that show together for some odd reason. Huh. Weird.
I've been binging Deadbeat lately.
DMCA,
And
Jared
Futurama.
said, no, Jared, you're not gonna get a DMCA for that. I'm not
What is-
that good of a
They
singer.
were
I can't
they were flat, Jared. Come on.
We actually got one of our videos flagged because I was playing some music on my computer that was accidentally playing on the stream during one of the breaks. And so,
Damn.
but like all I had to do is I had to just mute that section. So
Okay.
worst case scenario, what happens is I have to mute that little section where I'm singing.
And you can always just like overlay typing of
Yes.
what we're actually saying.
When I
I'm
when
just
I
gonna,
was
like,
streaming
splice it and-
Minecraft,
yeah.
when I was streaming Minecraft, I actually got hit with a few violations just because there's a certain biome in the Nether that plays a background music that is not owned by Minecraft, so it gets flagged.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's separately owned by the original composer. So anytime you're in the basalt deltas in the Nether, you can get flagged if you have your music on in game.
Interesting.
Wild.
Yeah. I had a whole like hour and 15 minutes just muted.
Yike.
I mean, at that point, I would just like
Splice
not.
it out.
Well, I just not play music. I'd like just. Keep
Well,
all
it
the
was
audio off.
it wasn't muted during live stream. It was only muted like for
Replay.
viewers watching it. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, I mean, just like
but
I'm grateful for Soundstripe for supplying this music. It's not a lot of the different music, and I can probably find something else that'll have a bit more variance.
I gotta find a new set of music because I'm gonna lose rights to my Twitch opener soon. So
I'm telling you,
Kevin McLeod.
YouTube, non-copyrighted music.
It doesn't work.
I-
It doesn't work because you gotta you still gotta pay for it, and you have to have the license for it. Because that's what got
Really?
flagged,
Because,
I was playing some non-copyrighted music, but
Because that's what my intro is, and I haven't been flagged at all.
is it that track I sent you?
No.
Oh, It's
You know my intro music.
No, I do, but I've heard it. I don't know how many times that it just kind of blends into like all the other songs I've listened from YouTube that are non-copyright.
All right. Shall
So,
we get back to it?
I was gonna say,
Yes.
I'm eating ramen, and I wake up.
You wake up
What?
eating ramen.
And
Oh, you're eating ramen. I thought you said Robin, and I was like,
Top ramen. It's great.
who?
Oh, you're
What?
you're eating straight ramen, like the
Yeah.
from the yeah. That was my favorite high school snack, bro. On school trips and stuff, I would just bring
Dude,
ramen.
I literally just flew back, so I was like, "What the fuck is even in my pantry?"
People on the school bus were looking at me weird, and then like some of my friends from my biology class were like, "How's that taste?" And I was like, "Here." And they're like, "Oh shit, it's
Yeah.
like crackers." So I'm like,
Yeah.
"Yeah."
It's
It
really
is.
good.
Great.
Honestly, always
So,
happy
No.
when I'm putting my ramen
No.
into the bowl to shove it into the microwave and a couple of pieces just break off. I'm like, all right. No.
It tastes exactly like rice crackers.
No,
Yep.
it doesn't.
It does.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wake up.
All right.
Valentine wakes up.
You do. What do you do?
Valentine goes down to the main floor, and looks to see if the boy is there.
The boy.
The main
is
guy.
there? Oh,
The main guy.
Lucas.
Yeah.
Lucas.
He's up again. He looks like he's just gotten out, and he's just wiping off the little menu board, and he's just kind of writing down the day's specials.
Lucas, you were up later than I was, bro. Why the fuck are you awake?
Well, I mean, it's my job, and I really don't have anybody else to help run the tavern, so I usually go to bed around 4 a.m. Get up around 8. It's hard at my age running on just 4 hours of sleep, but you know,
Yeah,
you do
I
what
was
you
gonna
gotta do.
say. Is there no young bloods around here to pick it up for you?
Yeah, what race is this guy?
No. I poured decades of work into this place, and it's kind of all I have, and so I really like to keep it kind of under my thumb. You know what I mean?
Ah, you're one of them type A's, huh?
What now?
It's a new thing, but one of them type A's.
Is that a good thing?
Managerial, as you might say.
Oh, well, I suppose I am the manager, so
Yeah.
thank you. At this time,
No, I was actually wondering for you.
hold on.
Oh yeah, go on.
At this time, Myles, you wake up.
I wake up, I do a big yawn, and I turn to him, and I say, "Up and at 'em! Pimpalump,
I like
let's
Up,
meet
up.
our friends and head to Vermellion."
I like sit up. Hey man. I do this big like stretch and I stretch my trunk, my ears like. All right, let's do some exploring. I get up.
All right, you get
And
up.
we make our way. Well, I make my way. Pimpalump, if you will come with me.
Yep.
To the bar to meet up with everyone. I mean, to the inn to meet up with everyone else.
Got
To the
it.
main floor.
Yep.
All right. Koranic, what are you doing?
I'll rise and I look up towards. Is there a window?
Oh yeah.
All right. I look out to the window and I mutter loudly to nobody. It is a great day to be Koranic Quintus. Today we head off towards Vermellion. May there be adventure to seek, and again another time to save the world.
Oh no.
And I head on down towards the bar.
Can we say, please? Can we say that the first floor, like he spoke so profoundly, that the first floor totally heard what he said?
Oh yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Velmetta, you get woken up.
You get woken up.
Yeah,
hearing
I
this
was like,
monologue.
I get woken up by him, and I'm just like, and
As he- Go on.
I check on check on Scoobard,
Scoop.
God, I hate.
and he's fine. But
Scoobard
as I
L.
check
Dude.
on him, I realize that he's just like a big blob because I just plopped onto my bed. My glasses, like I don't know where they are, so I'm searching for them in my bed, and I finally go, oh God, yeah, okay. He's ready. And she didn't take a shower, so she takes a shower real quick, gets fixed up, and goes downstairs.
So everybody kind of wanders in around the same time as you continue your conversation, Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
Are you having fun there, Myles?
Yeah.
I was like, are you upset about something? And then I was like, oh wait, he's got hair loopies.
No, so the first question I was just gonna say, I was like, listen, I had a really weird dream last night. I felt like maybe there was more to your story than what you told me, bud. And I was wondering if you had any more you could tell me.
Are you implying I'm keeping something from you?
I'm implying that you're keeping something from yourself, bro. You gotta let that shit go.
Make me a persuasion check.
I fucking bet.
Lit.
That's a nat 20! That's a nat 20 plus 8!
Oh shit!
He says, you know, ever since my wife died, my life has been a dreary march toward death. I'm looking forward to my death when it finally comes. I'm 95, and I've been waiting for a long time, and it just seems like the world has been keeping me here for some reason. I used to think it was the curse of Vermellion, you know? But maybe there's something else I can do with my life. Maybe if... Thank you. Maybe I can... If you can bring me that necklace and you can place those flowers on that grave, then I think I can finally just let bygones be bygones and move on with the rest of my life. Thank you.
Well, I'd be a liar if I said that was less than what I expected.
I told you really all I know. I got out of town as soon as I got out of the mine, basically. It was just too difficult to see the tree that we walked by, see the same faces every day, and it was hard, you know?
I pause him there. I pause him right in that moment. And as Koranic walks down the stairs, I look at him and I was like, is it a good day, Koranic?
It is a wonderful day, my friend. What adventures it might hold. Lucas, how are you today?
Oh, I'm doing wonderfully now, thanks to your friend here. We just had a very nice conversation.
Wonderful. No more than I expect from Valentine.
You mean no less?
No less, no more.
Fair enough.
Exactly what I expect.
Alright.
Velmetta comes down, and she does have the flowers in her bag, whatever bag she's holding, I guess. And I guess she overhears like maybe the tail end of what Lucas said to Valentine. Goes, "Don't worry," and opens her bag. "We got you."
I appreciate that so much. Her name was Lorna.
Yes, you mentioned that. Also, does the tree have a certain significance?
Well, it's kind of I guess
Sentimental?
not really. It's just It's just the center of town, and I left the locket there when I tried to forget everything.
Locket. Got it. Thank you. She jots that down in her notes. Well, shall we go?
Vermellion.
Okay.
Have a good
Deuces.
day, Lucas.
Of course. Best
Deuces,
of luck.
Lucas.
And please come back safe. And whatever you do, from what I've heard, don't sleep in town. It gets terrifying at night.
All right.
Alright.
As we're leaving the inn, I just like
Oh,
lean over to Velmetta, and I'm just like, "Yo, you want to sleep at the town hall?"
No, in the graveyard. What are you doing?
What are you insinuating?
Oh no, just sleeping there. He told us not to. I think it would be great if we did.
Again, Calvin trying to seduce Velmetta.
And people ask why I've killed Calvin more than any
I'm
other
not
player.
trying to.
You're just mean to Calvin. No, he's the kind of person who makes choices like that.
True.
Don't worry, Calvin. I'm trying to catch up.
What could go wrong? What could go wrong? You know?
Possibly go wrong.
Nothing's going wrong.
I'm still waiting for her to kill me in her campaign. There was this time as a satyr I was trying to argue with her about my ability to climb vertical slopes.
Oh my god. No! You're not a goat!
Yes.
We shall
So-
talk about this more later. Let's
No.
carry
How
on.
far?
Chats, do satyrs have the ability to climb vertical surfaces like
Vertical.
goats? Like vertical surfaces like
Not
goats?
vertical.
Like straight vertical.
Like straight vertical.
And down. Not up. Down.
Also up, though.
Anyway, we're moving on. Velmetta just kind of looks at you weirdly, and Scoobert just hovers in between us, and he just looks at you and he goes, and he like turns around, his tail hits you in the face, and I walk
Who?
away.
Ruh-roh.
Valentine.
Ah,
Yeah,
Valentine.
that's about what I expect. Not gonna lie. All right.
So you guys are gonna. So you guys make your way up the mountain.
Mhm.
It's a pretty steep walk. It takes a. I'm gonna truncate this because of time. Nothing really happens to you as you climb the mountain, but
Are
it
you
takes
sure
like
about
3
that?
days of camping. Yes, I'm sure about that.
Are you sure about that?
This module literally says, place whatever obstacles or threats you feel necessary to engage the characters. They might face rampaging wildlife, marauding bandits, and weathering terrain challenges on the road to Vermellion. And I'm like, ain't nobody got time for that. We're good. And
We are so
Also, it's a
engaged.
dead city, so
yeah.
We are so
The
engaged.
towns
Let's
were
go.
enough, and each other was enough to make us waste time.
right.
Anyway, so as you make your way up this mountain over the course of the next couple days, camping pretty easily in the woods, except for you, Velmetta. You really don't like it, but you just kind of have to. The last night, you're towards the top of the mountain, but you just really can't quite make it. But you're noticing the trees are starting to die. Snow has started to fall, and you start getting this uneasy feeling, like you're being watched. And as you sleep this last time, I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no. Wait.
Fucking
I'm not
bet.
nice.
Hell
That
yeah.
is a 6.
Dirty 20.
That's an 8.
19.
12.
All right.
I forgot that wisdom was my dumb
There we
stat, and I was like, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
So Braddocks, Valentine, and Koranic, you have all this same dream. You are having a night, it starts differently. Like, you're having whatever you normally dream about, these very pleasant dreams. And then all of a sudden, everything goes black. And you find yourselves in, what appears to be a large cavern. Rocks begin falling.
Wait, hang on. Pause the rock falling. We got a wild magic surge.
Alright, thank you, Regan.
You're welcome.
Regan.
Regan!
I tried to give myself uninspiration again, but it didn't work out.
Yeah, you only get one of those. You only get one
You
of
only
those.
get one.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I tried
You
to
haven't
give
even
James
used your first one, have
inspiration.
you?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to make my guy the most
Wait,
beat
hang on.
down
I got you.
character.
Don't worry, I got you.
Wait.
Don't worry. Don't
Here
worry.
goes.
Just
I mean,
a straight
eventually,
Gilderoy Lockhart.
I'm
I
rerolling
feel like
the disease.
Velmetta is just gonna throw a magic stone at you at some point.
Oh, no.
They don't
Oh,
stack.
no.
Alright, so, let me finish. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
So you're trapped in these falling rocks in this cavern, and they just bury you. Before you can even scream, you just feel a rock fall on your throat. And as you suffocate, and rocks just gently entomb you, you all wake up in a cold sweat. Hemphalump is outside of his sleeping
Again.
bag and has teleported 20 feet up into a tree.
I'm asleep in a tree dangling by my
You're
trunk.
dangling by your trunk from a tree.
Yeah. Much like Ice Age,
Oh, no.
down with those
I
two
fucking-
mammoths.
I fucking run. I'm like, holy fuck, that's the stone, bros!
I'm no biologist, but that doesn't seem right.
Biologist. Do you? Okay.
Animalologist, I don't know. I'm an adventurer, not a scientist.
Can my dragon? Probably not. I can't help. You're 7'3". There's no way my dragon can help you.
Let go, I shall catch you.
No, it's fine, man. I'm finally one with nature.
You're about to be one with the ground.
You're
How
about
is
to
it
be
still
one with
nature?
gravity.
At this point, the branch starts to crack under your enormous weight.
I'd like to try and down gently.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Sure.
Velmetta stepped way back.
It's about to go horribly wrong. Can I do it with advantage because Trent wants to catch me?
Sure. It has consequences for Trent.
Okay. That's an 18 then.
18? Okay. Trent, make me strength save.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
Why are
My
my
best
characters
stat.
always in trees?
Haha! 12 plus 7,
19.
21!
21.
19?
21.
21.
12 plus 7, 19.
What?
Yeah,
Right?
12 plus 7 is 19.
Yes!
Oh, I'm sorry.
19.
Don't confuse me with bad math. Anyway, you take...
You can confuse
you
me
take,
with that.
You take 2 bludgeoning damage as you just kind of catch this giant elephant man in your arms, and your knees kind of buckle under the weight.
How
Impressive.
much do you weigh?
Man, we
That's
don't
a rude
talk
question.
about that. I put my trunk on your head. and I,
Bro,
like,
you not
climb
even
off of
fucking
you.
know how to talk to people? You don't ask them that question.
Alright.
How is it impolite to ask one's weight? One's weight is a sign of strength and how much and how well they
Nope.
eat.
I think you're just trying to
I'd like
save
to
yourself
give
at this
Cal-
point.
I would like to give Trent more
What do you mean
inspiration.
save myself?
Yep. I
Inspiration
pick
does
up
not
my
save.
walking. I pick up my walking stick and I keep going.
I follow.
So you guys make your way up the hill, and you end up at the very bottom of that map that I gave you. Like, you see where the road is coming in?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The
Cool,
village,
cool. Lit.
This village is eerily quiet. Plants and wildlife have overtaken crumbling houses. Leafless vines climb rotting walls. Birds and other small creatures nest in the exposed rafters, and gnarled trees protrude from the fallen roofs of a few buildings. The overcast
Okay.
sky adds an air of oppression to the scene, seeming to envelop the village.
We can see the tree.
You can see the tree directly ahead of you.
Well, shit, Velmetta, this might have been easier than we thought. I walk up and I grab the fucker. I reach into the hollow and I grab the amulet.
Alright, so this bare tree stands on the lawn in front of this massive mansion. You kind of look around and you find a hollow knot about 5 feet above the ground. And you reach in and you pull out this thumb-sized platinum oval pendant, threaded on a thin chain. As you look at it and you just examine it, you can see on the back it says, "For Lorna, forever," in a careful script.
And we all see this.
Look, I got it. It ain't nothing.
I will show you the scene you are looking at. I'm sending you an image. It's been on the slideshow for a little bit, but I'm gonna share it.
Thank
You guys.
Congratulations, you were able to grab a necklace
You
out
gain
of a
25
tree.
experience points.
I'm telling you, nobody here actually went through anything. They just all left. They just wanted a glory story for why they left.
Oh, that
I'm
is
pretty
eerie.
sure.
That is eerily beautiful.
Yo, that looks like the Fallout Mansion
Which Fallout Mansion?
in 76.
Oh, the one
I
that
don't play that.
the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Garba Mystery and shit like that.
Yeah.
Looks just like it.
That was so fun to do with you.
Anyway, so what do you do?
Velmetta walks up to Valentine or Valentine?
Valentine.
Valentine. Walks up to Valentine and goes, "Put it in the satchel."
I don't know. It's pretty fucking beautiful.
Valentine, you turn around to address her, and you turn around and you see no one there.
I'm sorry. I don't see a bag, let alone yourself. Where the fuck you at?
Does he disappear or is he just there?
He's just there. He just doesn't seem to see you.
Can I make a check on the necklace from what I'm looking at? Like if something magical from it?
Yeah, make me an Arcana check.
15.
15? Okay. With a 15, you don't get any sort of magical energy coming from this pendant. It just looks old, kind of tarnished platinum, like it's been there for 70 years.
I take the pendant.
For 4 years.
I take the pendant out of his hand.
You feel the pendant get ripped out of your hand by an invisible force, Calvin.
Great.
Do you let it? Calvin?
No.
No.
Alright, make me a strength contest.
Okay.
Oh God.
Walk up to the scene.
Come at me, Velmetta.
Oh God. It's gonna be much different from Mazikeen. You
I'd
say
say-
yours
At the
first.
same time,
I bet you can't beat an 11.
Oh, you are right because I got a 9.
I have a -1.
Oh my God.
So you're holding on to it, and you feel this thing trying to rip it out of your hand. And then you hear in a very familiar voice, Valentine. My son, is that you?
What? Nah.
And
I believe I know how to fix this.
and you just kind of pull it out of whatever's trying to pull it out of your hands.
I would like to walk up
Valen-
and be like,
Valentine, it's me. Give me the locket.
You cannot hear.
Do I hear?
I can't hear
Thank
that?
you. No, I can't.
Calvin.
Oh,
can.
okay. I
Yeah.
walk over and I'm just like, I can still see Calvin, right?
Mhm.
Valentine, man, did you get in some of my stash last night?
I only stole as much as I could fall asleep to, bruh.
You don't hear this. You
Oh,
don't,
I can't hear. I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear.
You are
Never mind.
absolutely alone.
Yeah. Great.
He seems to have gone deaf.
Who called me? Who called me their son?
My dear, do you not know the voice of your own mother?
I'm pretty sure I do. She told me how to use a dagger.
Why don't you turn around and I'll show you how to use a sword?
I mean, I'm good, but I'll still turn around. I do so.
You turn around and you just see like, you know how when you're looking around you see like those little black squigglies at the corner of your vision?
Totally.
There's like a ton of those that just dissipate as soon as you turn around.
Good. We love that. Do I see a lady?
Nope. You see nothing.
Where did you go?
It's
Miss him? Where'd you go, lady?
it's seeing Calvin do this. Can I like figure out what's going on? Is it the tree? Is it the land that we're standing on?
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh God, did I dump intelligence? God, I hope.
I'm also looking around and kind of like scouting the area too. And I'm mostly looking, I'm like circling Valentine. Just like, interesting.
Make me a perception check.
Okay.
That was a 4, by the way.
4.
I have +0.
You must have taken some crazy shit, man.
Yeah, then he must not be used.
16.
No tolerance.
16. With a 16, you are kind of looking around and you're looking directly where Calvin's looking, and you see from like one of the windows in the house, you see this set of eyes just kind of looking at you. And then as soon as you notice it, it looks over at you. Your vision goes all blurry for a second, and then you blink, and it's gone.
Huh. And she walks towards the house.
Calvin, you can now see Velmetta walking past you towards the house.
Oh, that's hype.
You see the rest of it? You can't. You still
Like,
can't see.
just out of the blue, like, I see her walking towards the house, right?
Yep, as soon as you turned around, this, whatever it was. was
Amazing. So as soon as I do that, I want to cast Mage Hand, and I want to tap her on her right shoulder. I am standing on the left side.
What's your passive perception?
15.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
You fucking
Calvin.
bet.
Fucking bet.
That's a 16.
16?
Hey!
Yeah, you fall for it.
Fuck! I turn around.
Ha!
Ha!
Take that, Velmetta.
Well done, Valentine. Oldest trick in the book.
Guys, I saw something weird in the window. If we're done fucking around, can we go in?
Do I hear that?
Yes, I'm
Yes.
right behind you.
Amazing. I'm already charging into the house.
This
Not
grand
waiting for her to open the
two-story
door.
brick house has fallen prey to time and the elements like the rest of the village, but it remains in better shape than the smaller houses. Heavy wooden double doors are flanked by dark windows, and chimneys anchor the building at each corner, their masonry crumbling. In front of the large house looms a wide leafless tree, its gnarled branches reaching toward the clouds like twisted fingers, and its rough bark is pockmarked with large knots and beetle holes. But as you approach the building, I have to scan. Alright, there's a huge set of double doors. You open them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Creak. You kind of open the door, and it almost like falls off its hinge a little bit as you enter the entryway of this building. Dust covers everything in this wide hallway. Moth-eaten cloaks hang from hooks on the left-hand wall. To To the left and right, hallways branch off into the gloom. Ahead, a stairway leads up to the second floor, and a door stands beneath the stairs, seemingly leading to the backyard.
That's cool.
All right then.
Do I know what window the eyes were coming from?
You
I
didn't
did.
notice the eyes. You saw them coming from the upstairs, like the rightmost window upstairs.
Okay. I scan the front room to see if there's anything of interest first before I head upstairs.
System
Yeah,
was
I just step into the lobby and I'm like, all right, where to?
Should we stick together, power in numbers, or should we split up and cover more?
I am also
Split
completely
up,
playing
gang.
on the fact that I've only seen Velmetta, no one else.
We should
Oh,
definitely
you've
stick
seen everyone.
together.
You've seen everyone.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah, like everything went back to normal.
Oh, hey,
Braddocks has the right idea.
what up, Thug Unicorn? I wonder who that was. Let's take a drink.
That was me.
I opened my second one.
This is energy drink.
God.
Yes. Yes. That's what this
This is
is.
definitely a soda. Nothing
Yeah.
else. Definitely
Yes.
not.
Can't handle my
Nothing
water,
else.
guys.
Regan, when do you turn 21 again?
On April 17th.
Oh!
I forgot
might-
how close your
I might-
birthday is
yo.
to mine.
I might actually be in town for that, so...
Birthday celebration.
It's okay. I forgot how close your birthday was to mine. I was a day off for some reason.
Whatever. Anyway, so
Wait, are we all Aries again?
not doing this.
Myles,
he
what's your
forgot when
birthday?
my birthday was.
I
forgot
thought it
when my
was
birthday
a
was.
day before it actually is.
This is not. We're on a stream. Okay,
Yes.
so I look around the lobby to see if there's anything of interest. If not, I'm heading right upstairs to that window I saw.
The cloaks look a little decayed. It's just like a 70-year-old abandoned house. You really get like that feeling that you're being watched. It seems to come from every corner of this building. As you look around, you start hearing some gentle ASMR whispering in your ear. Your shadows seem to stretch out abnormally long.
Freaky deaky shadows.
I'm pretty sure I saw something upstairs. You guys want to stay down here? That's fine, but I'm heading that way. And she
I
heads
don't-
upstairs.
I think it's a good idea for anybody to travel alone. We should all go.
I agree.
I put the necklace on me, like I literally clasp it on me, and then I walk not upstairs, to the right.
I don't like upstairs.
So you just move to the room on your right, Calvin?
Yeah.
I'm going with Calvin.
Alright. So, Braddocks, Koranic, and Velmetta head upstairs. And Hemp and Valentine head to the room on the right. I'll start with upstairs. So you guys make your way upstairs, and an open landing waits at the top of the stairs. 4 closed doors lie before you, and a large entryway gapes from across the hall to the south.
Whichever door the window was at, that's what I'm going through.
Alright. You open the door into a little bedroom. Empty, except for a bed and a fireplace. This room is cold and has an air of loneliness about it.
I searched the room.
Give me a investigation check.
It's a copy. Yes. That's does a 25 work?
25? Okay. You find some footprints pacing around in a circle. and these footprints appear to be, at first glance, they look humanoid, like that of a human or something else, but then you notice that, like, the toes are all bent off in, like, different directions.
Mm. Do they look recent?
Yes. But they don't
We're
seem
not
to
alone.
lead anywhere. They're just
They
in a
don't.
circle.
They're just in a circle. There's just a bed in here, like a simple bedroom, chair, small table, right?
You get the sense that this room was intended as a guest bedroom.
Okay, I see.
Braddocks.
I walk over.
You.
Go ahead.
You, as you're watching Velmetta just kind of explore the room looking for clues, you hear coming from directly above you.
Koranic, Velmetta, there's a sound coming from above us.
As you look up, you see the flash of something yellow just kind of dip across the ceiling and back into the hallway.
Follow
Nope.
it. She dashes.
Nope.
Nope on several different levels for him. Glad I'm not there.
You guys didn't see it. Only,
Yeah, I know.
only he saw it.
Oh. Wait, only.
Why are you saying no?
That yellow thing that passed over us on the ceiling.
Where'd it go?
I'm sorry.
Where'd it go?
What? What are you talking about?
It left. It went out the room, right?
Yeah, it went back.
Then
into
why
the
are we
main
not
hall.
following it?
It went back out.
I grab Braddocks' hand. Braddocks, sorry. A hand, and I like say, lead the way, and I like dash with him.
I'll stay behind you, and I'll tell you where to go.
I shall lead the way. Tell me which way.
At this point,
I'm
you've lost
already
Okay.
out the door.
The monster
Hard
is
pass.
long gone. All right, back to the rest of the group. So you guys head into H5. You head into this little parlor. This parlor is empty except for 4 wingback chairs situated along the left-hand wall and a desk in the right-hand corner beside the window. Fireplace dominates the southeast corner.
I would like to inspect the fireplace. I'm looking for any like. Honestly, within this room, I'm looking for any secrets that are left
Give me an
and have been
investigation
hidden.
check.
I'm looking for
Yeah.
anything in the shade Vermelion.
Anything in the shade Vermelion?
Yes, red.
Give me an investigation check.
I'm sorry.
How dare you make a pun? Alright, that's a 12.
12.
That's a 16.
Okay. On a 12, you don't really find anything. You're looking through the front desk, the desk on the front wall, and it looks like it was available for public use. It doesn't seem to have any like personal papers. You get the sense this was like the waiting area for villagers before they would talk to the mayor. You on a 16, you find that the inkwell, there's like a dried up inkwell, and the ink is Vermelion.
Dude.
That's pretty dope.
I keep it.
You have a dried up Vermelion
Yo.
inkwell.
Also, I'm walking.
That's ironic. That's ironic, bro.
Yeah. I walk over to you and I put my trunk on your shoulder. I'm like, man, I'm glad you chose to go in here. I don't like going up or looking up, and yeah.
Bro, you're a pretty big dude. Why don't you like going up?
I don't know, man. It's just something I don't like.
At this point, you feel on your side something tickles you.
Do you see anything?
You alright, bro?
No, I.
Bro, I'm telling you, it was just smoke and mirrors. It's aight. It's aight.
But I felt something. It felt like
I
a
know.
feather. Man.
I know. It felt really real, didn't it?
He starts
I cast.
hyperventilating
I
through his
cast
trunk.
minor. I cast minor illusion on the wall behind Hemp, and I make it look like there's a mirror there.
A mirror?
Yeah. And I walk over and I'm like, Hemp, you see? They even got a mirror right here.
I kind of hobble over. I'm just like, oh,
As you look in the mirror,
oh God.
as you look into this illusory mirror, you just intend for it to be a regular mirror, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's what, yeah.
All right. So, as you look into it,
Oh no.
you see standing in the doorway behind you a little child who just wanders past the door.
Fuck
no,
that.
no, fuck that, fuck that.
No.
I like
And the
dashed
whole
back into
party
the
went,
original room.
nah, fuck them kids.
Hold on. And at the same time, Calvin, your character sees. Describe your mother.
My mother was a albino tabby cat.
She's just staring you back in the face.
Dude, fuck this mirror, fuck this house, no, bad trip! I start running for the door.
You start running for the door?
Yes.
Okay.
Bad trip, man, bad trip.
Ma, why the fuck are you here?
Strength check. Please.
Strength check?
Mhm.
Why? What are you doing to my poor elephant man? Is it
I kicked over an
athletics or just
entire
strength?
cup of coffee.
That's a
What?
13.
Yeah, that's what I've been cleaning up for like the last
Holy
few
fuck.
minutes.
So you get so you are running and you feel yourself like just kind of clipped at the ankle by something. Like something pinches you on the ankle and you fall flat on your face. And as you turn around to see what did that, you see something skitter around the corner.
Dude, we gotta get out of here. I'm not okay with this place anymore.
No, I think this is where we need to be. We need to find the secrets right here.
Meanwhile, the rest of the party, you run back into that main room, and you see nothing.
We're in the lobby.
You're not in the You're in the lobby of the upstairs area.
Oh, okay, I see.
It's gone. I don't know where it went.
Hmm.
But it was there, I swear.
I believe you. Something strange in this house. We're going to uncover it. And she goes to the next door to the left and opens it.
Alright, just by the way, you guys definitely hear him scream from all the way
Yeah, you
upstairs.
hear scream come from downstairs.
Some mild trumpet.
Oh, as soon as she grabs the knob, she goes, a scream! And she runs back downstairs.
You run downstairs, and you see Hemp just on the floor, ankle kind of bleeding. By the way, you took 4 points of 4 points of piercing damage.
Ow!
Something grabbed your ankle really hard.
Wow. Wow.
Something pincer-like.
A mystical scorpion.
Hemp! What happened? What's wrong?
So many things, man. Man, this house is evil, man. There's something living here. I think it's a kid with weird pincer hands.
How much have you had to smoke?
Just the
No,
normal daily
I think-
amount, dude.
To be honest, I actually saw my mom, and my mom, for what I know, is like a solid 1,000 miles away, so...
I saw
And
a
I-
yellow thing.
I
And
would
I
be
saw a
quite
woman.
concerned if I saw my mother as well.
Yeah.
It seems that I can conclude that this house is showing us illusions of things that we might not want to see.
I don't know.
She's alive.
I don't know. My mother's pretty loving. Have you ever had her kolaches? Shit's good.
No, I have not. I don't know your mother.
I would love to get to know her.
Yeah. I would. I mean, I understand. I understand that desire. her cooking is amazing.
I have not
I
had
kneel
a
down.
in a while.
I kneel down next to Hump, and I go, "Which way did the creature go?"
I don't think I saw. Did I?
Skitter around
which
the
way
corner.
It skittered around the corner, heading to the backyard.
I kind of point with my trunk. I'm like, oh, you went that way. As I kind of like stand up.
I help him up.
Thanks.
All right, backyard it is, and she just walks. You can tell that she's getting really excited.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Her monotone has raised 1 bit.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm a little worried about how excited she is.
Like, you can
Honestly,
see
it
she's
took
got
her-
way more pep in her step now.
Honestly, it took her fucking long enough.
Ah. You both
You
are
guys
muted
are
right
muted.
now.
Yeah, I know. We were.
I think they know.
Yeah.
James,
we were
you're
chatting,
muted.
We were chatting
Oh,
about
no.
something. Apparently, you can just tell me that. Apparently, the dice are above the screen on the screen, and I don't think that's particularly a bad thing. I think we're okay. I think it's the nature of the slideshow.
Oh, yeah. I think it's a slideshow. Once it goes to the next... fuck it.
I
Hold
didn't
on.
even see it.
Here we go. I'll just make it bigger.
It just makes James look more important for some odd reason.
I mean, his
yeah, no,
James
let's fix that.
is
Fix that. We
important.
don't need him to get that ego. Let's fix
There we
that.
go. Fix. Okay. So, what were we asking? I'm sorry, I got interrupted.
Oh, no.
we
Velmetta just walks towards where the creature disappeared to.
Towards the backyard.
All right. So, Velmetta, as you walk to the backyard, you open the door, and make me a strength check, please.
God. That's an 8.
All right.
Shut up,
As soon as you walk outside and you all see this as Velmetta's just kind of walking out the door, something grabs her and pulls her up.
Of course.
Holy shit.
No. I turn around.
Oh, no,
Velmetta.
it's fine. No, listen. Hemp, it's fine. It's just ropes. It's
Velmetta,
just ropes.
something has grabbed you by,
can't-
like, the back of your neck and has, like, a pincer-like hand over your mouth. And it
Oh,
pulls
God.
you upstairs. You can't turn
Great.
your head to see what it is, but you hear everyone hears a window smash as you get pulled inside.
Upstairs. We have to go.
Yeah, I guess. All right.
Do I get a reaction?
Technically it did damage, so what are you planning on doing?
Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please fail.
Honestly,
Oh.
I'm super excited for my first locked door. Let's go.
I'm going to try and kick it in.
Okay. So, he makes a dex save, that's correct?
Yes.
That's a 16.
Fuck. It's okay. He'll still take half damage. Let me roll. Ooh. On.
Are we looking at double eights? Is that what that was?
Okay. What is it? Okay, so half damage, that's already 15. And, oh shit. Math. That's 11. 11 fire damage.
11 fire damage? Okay.
Mhm.
As you just burn this thing, but it drags you through the window, upstairs, and across the hallway behind a pair of
Yikes.
double doors that just immediately close behind you. Roll initiative, everyone.
Oh no.
Oh,
No.
let's go.
No.
Ah,
Let's go! Oh!
Let's go!
I just rolled a nat 20!
Let's go, bro!
Let's
No, that's a
go!
fit.
Sucks that you rolled
Alright.
that on initiative.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, above a 20.
Technically, nat 20. So plus my initiative, that's a 22.
Okay. All right. Uh, 20 to 15.
15.
15.
18.
Okay. What are your dex modifiers?
2.
Plus 3.
3.
Okay. And poor Myles, as per usual.
As per usual.
Myles! Are we looking at an 8 or a 7 today?
Is it a 6?
A 9.
A 9!
better.
We're
Oh.
getting
There we
closer!
All right.
We're moving
so,
up. We're moving up in the world.
I've been rolling low in my other characters as well.
All right. So starting your
It's
turn, Victoria. You are kind of left on the ground as this thing like kind of looms above you, and you see this strange, like furry crab-like creature with like this weird insectoid pincer mouth, bright yellow, as it stares at you, and you feel your vision go hazy, and you become terrified, knowing that you have no idea what this thing is.
Oh.
And I need you to make a wisdom save.
17.
17. Okay. You're able to, like, phase off this creeping fear. You feel something tugging at your heart. This thing just, like, stares at you, very alien, and its pincers are just kind of getting closer as it, like, lays its hand on your head and slams it into the ground and is staring at you. It's your turn. What do you do? You are prone and grappled.
Great.
You're not restrained.
Love that for me.
Not restrained.
Not restrained. Well, all the things I have are ranged attacks, so that's great. Of course, I would be the one that got grabbed. I almost took Burning Hands, and I didn't take it. Eldritch Blast is ranged, so that it would be at disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Yep. Okay. Well, fuck me.
15 seconds.
I don't know. I don't know. I try to punch it.
Okay, make me a unarmed strike attack.
I punch it.
Unarmed strike.
Okay. It wasn't too bad. That's a 19.
19 hits. You do... What's your strength modifier?
0.
You do 1 damage.
Yes, I do.
You just kind of punch it, and it just kind of looks back at you.
Guys, help.
We don't hear that, right? We just don't hear that.
You do not.
Yeah.
This room begins to just... You look around and you see that it's a library, but it starts to just get flooded with darkness. It's this thing's turn. And it's gonna claw you.
Yeah, it is.
When you say darkness,
Magical darkness, probably.
Yes. That is a 15 to hit.
That is.
So it, like...
You can use your reaction again if you want.
Yeah, it's... Your reaction's back.
Doesn't my reaction use a spell slot, though?
Yes, it does, if you do Hellish Rebuke.
I only have 2 spell slots, so...
You take
Oh,
5...
right!
You
Yeah.
take 5 points of slashing damage as it just carves across your chest, and it kind of looms through the darkness, and you can see its eyes just kind of glowing at you. You could swear it's almost smiling at you. I need you to make a con save.
Ew.
Oh my god. This is bad.
James, why do you fucking hate my characters? You fucking hate them. It's a 15 though.
15? Alright.
Yeah.
You feel something like, just like clawing at you, and you feel yourself starting to cry. Like just in terror, but you're able to just kind of shake it off and you're not actually affected.
Sweet.
And you're still able to move. Alright.
Cool.
Koranic.
It's upstairs, right? So I have to rush upstairs.
You
Or
run
are we in front of the room?
You run upstairs.
I run up.
You see a broken window and a door that was open that is now closed.
I am going to kick in the door.
Give me a athletics check.
Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. That is a good.
You're a fighter. You should be
That
good at
is
that.
16.
16? No purchase. You just kick it, and it just kind of stays there. Alright. Calvin. I'm sorry. Valentine.
I walk up. I see him kick it in, fail at it, and then I knock.
Oh my god. You guys, come on.
You just cast knock.
No, I cast the spell knock. I cast the spell knock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it just, like, with a loud bop that can be heard for miles, just the door swings open and you just see blackness.
Well, that's unsettling. I end my turn at that.
Magical darkness, though.
Great. Regan. Hemp Philump.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a fate die into the thing you go. I'm going to hold my action and look over to the last person standing next to me, which is Braddocks, and I'm just like, I don't do up, man. I don't do up.
The room seems to be like, you're getting like this weird vertigo as the room seems to like just go on forever into that blackness.
Oh god.
No uppers, only downers.
Uppers and downers
Alright.
together, so you're neutral.
Braddocks.
I turn to Hemp. I turn to. I'm gonna say Hemp. I turn to Hemp, and I say, "We go up together. Take my hand."
Oh.
And I I carefully assist Hemp up the stairs, and then when I get there and I see that the door's open and it's just darkness, I have my quarterstaff in the other hand and I cast light. And so it's just, I touch one object that is no longer than 10 feet, and the object sheds a bright light with a 20-foot radius.
You're a mini Gandalf.
An additional 20 feet of dim light.
You seem to light up this entire dark hallway, but the light kind of stops at this wall of darkness as you realize that it's magical darkness. At this moment, I need, I forgot to have all of you do this, now that the door is open. Wisdom saves from everyone. Besides,
Me.
yes, you, Velmetta.
Why do you hate me, James?
14.
22.
Hey!
16!
23.
Come at me!
Yeah, okay, see you, Miles.
What'd you get, Myles?
23.
Nice. Alright. Koranic, what'd you get?
14.
14. Okay. All of you pass as you just feel an incredible amount of unease coming from this wall of darkness.
I'm used to
Right.
these.
And it's now your turn. It's your turn, Victoria, as you kind of are staring into these yellow eyes that are just kind of glaring into your very soul, and they just say, "You will make a fine addition." And wisdom save, please.
Okay, at least I'm rolling pretty high with these saves. Jesus. I mean, wisdom's pretty good too. 17.
All right, you're still holding your own, but like you're starting to hear just screaming from all around you. You feel like you're just in a domain of pure terror.
I grab my dagger and I try to stab him in the eye.
All right, roll a disadvantage.
Right.
You are prone and in darkness.
Right. Wait, hold on. Can I try and get up
Yeah, you can.
since I'm prone?
You can, but you would
Strength.
you would also still have disadvantage because it's dark.
Well, okay. I'll take the dagger thing. Hope that it lands. Okay. Yikes. Shit. I rolled a 6 and a 19. God damn it.
So you like
let's
swing
see.
at where you think this thing
Hold
is,
on.
and you just
Wait, that's a 10 though
that
for the
does not hit.
dagger.
You
Okay.
just swing
Cool.
and you totally whiff it as this like insectoid-like creature just disappears.
Question.
Yeah.
I'm on the ground, right?
Yes.
I feel around for a stone or a pebble or something.
That would take
Yes!
an action, and you've already used your action to attack.
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
to cast it, but like,
On Jane.
give
You
me
had
give me
You had to collect the stones beforehand.
Give me an investigation check. You'd have to touch the stone. I'll let you make an investigation check. And the DC's 15.
DC's high though, yeah. 14.
No, you like reach around.
Fuck!
You think you find a stone. You think you find a stone, and as you try and magic stone it, you realize that it's like a piece of wood.
Fuck! As she says that. Fuck!
Fuck.
You hear fuck come from the darkness as it gets distorted
Great.
by this fear aura. Great, it's its turn.
James, why? Why? And they're over here like knocking on doors.
The door
It
is
is
open.
Door's open. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I nailed it. I knocked it. I knocked it real good. I knocked it up.
19.
Hemp and freaking Mini Gandalf
knocked
over here is
it
having a
open.
friendship moment.
19 hits, I assume, and oof. Okay, that's gonna be 9 points of slashing damage as he gets you again. Make me a con save, please.
Yeah, lose an eye.
12.
12. Still passes as you just feel like something pulsing through your veins as it slashes you again. But you're still like just able to just hold yourself together. Great. Koranic. Make me a wisdom save.
Yes.
Everyone make wisdom saves at the start of every one of your turns.
That is a 20.
A 20? Nat 20?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Dirty.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
Awesome.
You
I
think
throw-
you hear... You're not sure, but you think you hear... coming from the...
I throw my net into the room.
Haphazardly?
What?
Seriously?
I have a
You
net.
throw your net into a black room that you can't see into?
I heard the noise. I throw it towards the noise. Either I hit her or the thing.
Trent, I'm
Honestly,
gonna
no, hang
fucking
on,
wring
hang on.
your neck.
If you
Valentine,
fail, if you fail, roll
Valentine
with
responds,
disadvantage.
bro, did you even know where the fuck you were throwing that?
As you roll with disadvantage, if the check fails by 5 or more, you hit Victoria.
Trent, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
This will be at least humorous.
It's either I throw a trident or I run in and I just try to hit at nothing that I can't see with hand axes and risk hitting you with double attack.
Go.
Yeah, and you risk making me more prone, and I'm gonna die
That-
anyway.
We
It's
already
fine.
declared action.
So net is +5. So it is. I rolled an 18, so that's 23.
23? Is that with disadvantage?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there it
I was
is.
gonna say,
Oh.
Jesus.
Yes,
I was
that
like,
is a 9.
That fails by more than 5. A net flies out of nowhere as Victoria, you see this thing look up, and then it just scoots into the darkness as you are now covered in a net. Does that do damage?
No, it does not. It just a net has no effect on creatures that are formless or creatures that are huge or larger. If a creature that can use its action to make a DC 10 strength check, freeing itself or another creature within its reach on a success, dealing 5 slashing
You are now
damage to the net.
restrained,
Also,
Victoria.
Great.
which she already
Lovely.
was.
No, she
No,
was
I was
not.
prone. Now
And
I'm
grappled.
restrained.
Thanks. You hear come from the darkness. Jesus Christ. Okay. Valentine.
There's not a lot I can do. I tried. I'm sorry.
It's a 14.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
14 on
okay.
wisdom save.
14 on wisdom save? Okay, you're still going.
Yeah. Great. I walk into the fucking room.
As soon as you walk in, you just hear just screaming and whistling and collapsing rocks the second that you walk into the darkness. You can see
Great.
nothing.
I cast dancing light? Honestly?
Does that work?
No, wait, no, I don't. Wait, hang on, let me double check something. It's been a while since I played a bard. Let me check
Dark
something.
vision doesn't work, right?
Yeah, dark
Because it's
vision
magical.
doesn't work. It's magical.
Yeah,
darkness. Only
great.
True sight
Yeah, no, I
and Devil's
cast
Sight works.
dancing lights. And I try to space it every like 10 feet from me.
Does dancing lights ignore?
Does that fix anything?
That's a cantrip, right?
It would have to be a
I was-
higher level than the darkness spell. And I believe the darkness is a second level spell, and that's a cantrip. So
Yeah.
you cast dancing lights, and the lights seem to like meld into the blackness.
Good,
And you're
good.
just like swimming in a void of rainbow.
Great. So since I don't see shit, I just sort of scream into the void. Velmetta! Fucking do it! And I give Velmetta a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
So 1d6. That's a 1d6
Yep.
to whatever the fuck you want.
Okay.
Thanks.
Except for like combat damage and stuff.
No,
because
still
she's
does
not-
that.
No.
Right.
Oh no, it's not combat damage because he's not Valor.
Right, it's not
believe
that.
I
It's-
believe it does with the new Tasha's rules now.
What? That's
Really?
That's
Yeah,
hard.
because
everything-
Orpheus
everything-
can do it to
Everything
anything,
but
right?
damage.
Right,
I think.
Yeah,
everything that I've read, it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that.
Okay.
everything
I'll
but
trust-
damage
I'll
and
trust you.
attack rolls.
All right.
Because that's why the
So
I
what?
did-
Like ability
Classes
checks and
Yeah, ability checks,
Okay.
saving throws, and attack rolls. Yeah.
Okay, that's still good.
Okay.
Yeah.
My turn?
Mhm.
Alright.
Fucking do it.
So Empress is like, alright.
Just do it!
I can do this. Alright.
Throw out my net.
I am going to sniff around for Velmetta.
That is that will be a action.
That's fine, because I get advantage with that.
You do. Did you make your save?
Yes, my save was a 21.
Okay.
I made that before my turn. What type of check are you looking for?
Perception.
Perception. That is a 18.
You smell sweat and fear on the ground about 20 feet from you.
Okay, I walk over
Into the darkness.
into the darkness,
Into the darkness with you.
and I cast Healing Spirit where that smell is coming from.
Remind me of how that works.
Here.
Thank you.
I know you banned it from your home campaign, but
I didn't say I banned it from this one.
yep.
I know he did. I tried.
It's because our druid in that
I
campaign
ban it
was-
for outside combat.
Yeah.
Okay. So roll
Trying
a
to use
D6.
it in combat.
Rolling a d6. That was cocked. 5.
Oh, they changed it. There's errata here. So now I can only heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your spellcasting ability.
So
That's
that-
so much less broken.
Yeah, that's, I believe, a 5. 5, because my modifier would be +4 to my wisdom. Wait, plus my proficiency bonus?
No, just plus your spellcasting
Okay,
ability.
so she gets 5 hit points back?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah.
You get 5 hit points back.
Hell yeah.
So that's my turn as I just feel around and I go,
Braddocks, wisdom save.
My familiar doesn't know what to do. He can't find me.
If only you picked an
That's a nat 20.
nat 20.
Yeah!
That's 20.
You feel something like
Not just 20.
reaching around in your head, kind of unsure of like exactly what you're afraid of, and so you feel like whatever's fucking with you guys here is ignoring you.
Okay. I head right on into the darkness.
All right.
I'll follow you into the dark.
As you head into the darkness, you hear.
Get out of my head!
aww.
Get out of my head! Not again! Not again. Damn it. Okay. This is hard. I don't know what to do.
You're good. I punched for my first initiative, so it's fine.
Through a
Punch
deck
For one.
into the darkness, so you're good.
So, in order to like light up the room, it needs to be the spell needs to be a level. Does it need to be the same level as the darkness?
It needs to be higher.
Above?
And we don't
It needs
have
to be higher.
anything higher than 2nd level spells. So
You could
unless
try
have
Dispel Magic.
Damn it. You know, I was gonna get Dispel Magic, and I didn't.
What is magic?
Okay. In that case,
15 seconds.
okay. I guess my only option is to help out Velmetta right now, try to figure out where she is. So I ask Hemp, what direction do you think Velmetta was?
You can say she's on the ground 5 feet to your right.
Yeah, I say that.
Okay. I go 5 feet to my right. I feel around for Velmetta.
You find a
And
net.
I find a net. Excellent.
And I'm
can
like
I try to-
struggling. You can hear me.
Can I
Yeah.
try to cut her out of the net?
That will be a
Honestly, just pull her out.
yeah. Make an attack roll on the net.
Okay.
Okay. Or can I pull her out?
Yeah, just pull her out by the net.
That's a strength check. You can either make a strength check or make an attack roll with your dagger.
Neither
I'm
are
not that
good
strong.
options.
I'll make an attack roll with my dagger.
Oh man.
I'm a 3-foot gnome. I don't know.
I've got plus nothing to my strength.
Please don't hit me.
Oh, damn it.
Oh no. Please
I
not a
didn't
nat
get
one.
No, I didn't get a dagger.
Okay.
I have my quarterstaff, and for some reason, I bought a crossbow.
I'll allow you to use your dexterity. Just your dexterity, no proficiency, because this is improvised, to use an arrow to try and pull her out.
Nice.
Here we go. That's an 11.
That's enough. You just kind of cut the net open. And she's no longer...
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Who's through the goddamn net?
It wasn't any of us. I can tell you that.
Came
Right.
out of nowhere.
Wisdom save, Victoria.
It's a filthy 20.
All right.
Oh,
You're
it's
doing okay.
filthy?
You're more annoyed than scared at
Not
this
beyond
point.
dirty.
You're more annoyed than scared at this point.
Do I see this fucker? Probably not, right?
Nope.
Of course not.
You don't have devil sight?
Nope.
No.
Okay, she did not take that. She did not take that.
I go to where I saw it disappear, and I fucking Eldritch Blast, and I know I'm making that with disadvantage.
Yes, you are.
Okay, taking that D6.
Yeah.
Way on. Is it worth it? It might be. Okay.
Yeah,
I rolled
why not?
6. Okay. That 14.
You shoot wide. You think you see it just kind of drawing on the help of the bard and just believing in yourself a little bit, and you just blast, and you see like a puff of yellow smoke just like dash out of the way of it. You miss.
But I saw where he was. And where
Yeah.
I didn't see where he moved, but I
No.
saw where he was.
You get.
Oh.
I'm giving you the sense that you just barely missed it.
Fuck.
Where'd you go, Regan? Where'd you go? What are you doing?
There
Trying
he
to fix my everything.
There she
Like,
goes.
this is what it does.
There she goes again.
Ooh,
Whoa.
there's biddies.
Yeah, that's what happens. So,
How often does that happen?
I don't know, but I think my
Thanks for the
laptop-
biddies.
You're welcome.
Biddies?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's Trent. That's Biddies.
I'm gonna just-
Biddies from Trent.
For a second, sorry.
Alright, hold on while we take a moment to fix our stuff. I'll run a 30-second ad break.
Working, oh my god!
Woo!
What is
This could
happening?
be good, or this could be bad.
I mean,
You look
honestly, at
fine
this point,
to me.
let's just
I
fucking
can't
run
fix it
away.
this
You know,
time.
fuck it.
What happened?
I don't know. This happens during like other games. It's just I'm usually able to fix it by just turning it.
It's
off.
not usually you that I see this happen to whenever I'm watching you guys.
Oh my god, what is happening?
It's usually like
Okay.
Victoria or
Let's
Myles
quit
or
Discord.
Yeah.
What? My stuff never fucks up.
I
Anymore.
see you get what's going on right here. I see this happen
Sorry.
all the time with you and some
You're okay.
and
You just
Myles
ruined the
and
stream
someone
forever.
else.
It's over.
Look, okay.
Yeah, mine fucked up.
Okay, there we go. Hi.
You back?
Yes.
Alright. Can you please turn on your camera?
Yes.
There we
It
go.
like gets haunted during every game.
It's
like,
that's what you're seeing in this black expanse. You're just seeing like TV static. Just
like everyone's thing starts going like freaky, and usually I can just fix it. And this happens a lot during Theros, and sometimes during Icewind Dale, and I'm usually just able to fix it. But this time it just so I had to quit out.
All right. So, beautiful.
Powerful, dangerous.
With that miss, this thing just kind of just from the side, and it's going to try and hit you again, Victoria.
Of course.
Jeez Louise.
Yep. I'm telling
Fuck.
you. He hates me.
Velmetta. Nobody likes Velmetta.
Dirty 20.
Get out of here.
Fuck Velmetta. Nobody likes Velmetta. Fuck you, Calvin.
James.
Yes.
Until the spirit ends, whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit's space for the first time on the start of its turn. There. You can cause a spirit to restore 1d6.
Okay, roll a
points.
d6.
Okay. And also, did that count for Myles?
Yes,
Should've
it does
picked
count
a
for Myles, but I don't
short
think Myles has taken any damage.
Myles, have you taken any damage? No. Alright, Victoria, you've got 4 hit points back.
Alright, and you take 6 slashing damage,
Thank you.
so you lost 2
So that's
points.
2.
And make me a con save, please.
14.
Shake, 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 senora. Shake your bottle right.
And it just into the darkness again.
Shake it all the time.
Valentine! No, I'm sorry. Koranic.
Yes!
Don't throw a
I
net.
will charge valiantly into the darkness and hold my action and say, "Come at me, you spooky bitch!"
Oh, don't worry. We will wrap you next.
Oh, you're not gonna wrap me. You're going to enter.
Oh,
We will crush
Oh
you and swallow you whole.
Yike. I'm sorry, Spirit. I don't think that's what the fuck you wanted.
I'm just gonna... If I get swallowed, I'm just gonna go at it from the inside.
I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Yep. And that is a 5.
Sounds like a fun night, Druba says. Thank you. A 5? You are now
Yep.
frightened. As like in the darkness, as you look at
everywhere.
as you look at the darkness, you just see the darkness start to take form, and you hear a thump, 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 and you notice the entire room is being filled with turnips. And through the turnips, you see snakes slithering through and hissing at you. You now have the frightened condition.
Alright.
Do you know what that means?
I do not. I keep running. I try to run away.
You need to move. You need to constantly be moving out of line of sight of the thing.
Right, but he can't
you
see
can't
it.
see it. So you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and you can't willingly move closer to the darkness.
Okay.
You do not want to go in there, basically.
Copy. I shall run towards the stairs.
You just turn and bolt.
Turnips! Turnips
Not
everywhere!
turnips, oh god!
All right.
Turnips and spooky snakes away!
We got a good old drink. We got a good drink.
Thank you, Monster Drool.
Oh, guess I'm opening.
I am out of liquids to consume.
All right. Next up
Valentine.
is Valentine.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Cool. Wisdom
I
save.
can't. All right. I got a 17 on wisdom save.
All right, you're good.
All right. I look into the darkness. I hear Velmetta get dragged away, and I cast into the darkness dissonant whispers. And I simply whisper,
Thanks for the subscription, Monster Drool.
"Your
Good
mom,
to see you again.
your mom is so fat that when the whale saw her, all it sang was, 'We are family.'" And I
Does it
cast that
Does it say
into
that
the
you-
darkness at what? What?
I'm seeing if you have to see it. Doesn't look like
No,
you do.
it's only visual. It's only voice. Sorry, it's only voice.
One creature of your choice within range
Verbal.
can hear. Okay.
Yeah,
So yeah,
it's
you
verbal. No,
are
trust me.
affecting it.
I checked before I did this.
Alright.
So yeah, give me a wisdom of 14, Captain.
I feel like bad choice.
That's a 9.
Nice.
Awesome.
Dead yet?
That's awesome. No, so it's so it's feared, and it takes 3d6 physical damage.
Is it feared?
Psychic.
It for Dissonant. I love Dissonant Whispers, man.
It is immune to frighten.
Fuck this shit.
No, hang on. And
It
must
doesn't say
immediately.
frightened.
Nope, it doesn't. And must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
All right, it uses
And it
its
takes-
reaction, and you hear it kind of scuttle away in the darkness.
And it ends up taking 7 points of damage, Captain.
7 points of damage. All right, it is bloodied.
Finally.
You hear
can't
it just
see it.
That was really good. That was frightening, actually.
Thank you.
That kind of caught me off guard.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give you some more bits for that.
Oh, stop giving ourselves bits. Come on. Thank you.
Look, man, I spend like $5 every month for bits. Okay, so
Well,
they
I
gotta go
appreciate
somewhere.
it. Thank you. It goes
You
right
got
back into
some.
the
You
channel.
got a new sub too. You
Yeah,
know.
I noticed.
from-
I called it out
from-
from Monster Drool.
Oh, you I gifted Maddie a sub as
Oh, you
well.
gifted Maddie a sub. Yay!
Maddie.
Yeah, we have 11 subscribers now. I'm very happy with that. Awesome. Thanks for sticking around, guys, or just lurking in chat. There's apparently 9 of you. Hello.
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 Yeah. Feel free to comment on the stupidness.
Yeah, chat
Like,
with
you know,
us,
throwing a
please.
net into a dark room.
Look,
Yes, and use those
No.
channel
I'm
points.
beginning to regret my choices of choosing a fighter. Okay.
All right.
It's only because it's darkness, that's why.
Yeah.
So it has moved away into the darkness, and it is your turn, Hempflum.
Okay. Did I hear where it went?
Wisdom save first.
I rolled a 23.
Jesus.
I'm a whiz class. What'd you expect?
At this point, you'd have to use your action to find it.
Can I not roll with advantage and not use an action? And it's just a straight roll?
No. You'd have to hone your senses and take time to try and locate it.
Fine, I'll do that.
Okay. Give me a perception check with advantage.
You got this, Regan.
That is a 16.
16. Let's just see how skittish it's doing. Yeah, you can hear it just and it skittered off to the corner, and you can hear just some scraping on a window. It sounds like.
Cool. I want to walk over there.
You walk into the darkness.
I'm already in the darkness.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
why
you
I'm
walk
using
you
my-
walk over in that direction.
As I'm walking away, I'm also going to use my bonus action to give Victoria another 6 points.
That's not how that works.
It's only on their turn?
It's when someone enters the space for the first time,
Or it's their turn?
or it's on their turn.
Okay, I wasn't quite sure. In that case, is there anything I can...
I appreciate it.
I'm fine. I'm not going to use my bonus action here.
All right, so you're in the corner of the room.
It's in the corner, man!
All right, Braddocks, you're immune to these wisdom saves with that nat 20.
Nice.
Ooh, excellent.
You are not you're slightly afraid, but you're overcoming your fear as you just hear in the corner.
Come and play with us, Myles! Honky the Clown's got some really good stuff to show you.
No. No. Honky. No more.
No more!
No longer will you haunt me. God damn it.
Oh,
We
I'm
can't-
sorry. Hang on. Double check. Did you roll for concentration after?
It didn't cast a spell.
But even on darkness?
It's not from him.
You bitch.
You
A spooky
bitch.
Can we see each other? We can't see each other at all.
Nope. You're just in
Okay.
pure clownish blackness.
Pure darkness.
But Hemp just said it's in the corner.
Yeah. But Hemp also went to the corner. So if I attack, there's
If
a
you
chance.
attack, if you miss by 5 or more, you hit him.
I'm fine.
I'm the only one that's taken damage, so it's fine.
I took damage downstairs.
And
I'm
that-
soon join you downstairs.
In that case, I cast Agonizer's Scorcher towards the corner.
Alright, how does that work?
A line of roaring flame, 30 feet long and 5 feet wide, emanates from you in a direction you choose.
That
Each
is going
creature
to
in the
hit.
line.
I'll make the
Oh.
save. That's fine.
Okay. Because that's a line, so it's going to hit everything on your way there.
Did you just say every creature you choose, though?
No, each creature in the line.
Oh.
Yeah, in the direction I choose, each creature in the line must make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, god damn it. A creature takes 3d8 fire damage on a failed save or has half as much damage on a successful one.
That's a 13.
And that is a 12. Did both those fail?
It was 14.
Okay, so both of
Yep.
you just get blasted with fire as you hear the gnome go, "No more! Honky the clown!"
And that was 10 points of fire damage.
The gnome is not down with the clown.
Alright, so
No.
with that, you guys hear a... as the darkness just starts to dissipate. Hemp, you're right next to the window, and you can see something on the window, and it just kind of climbs up the window, up to the roof.
I want to try and grab it.
The window's closed.
So it's on the outside?
Mhm.
How'd that happen?
There was another one. One was casting the darkness, and the other one is in front of you, immolated, and it burns and just kind of rides around on the ground like an insect, and then kind of curls up on its back and dies.
That was a very. I just want to put this out there. That was a very magical
Oh god.
movement of your body.
Speaking of magical,
Oh no, yeah. The way he did, that was
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
speaking of magical, look at the chat.
Oh no. Is that a
Oh, wild magic search.
Yes.
Thank you, monster.
Oh,
Yes, monster
no.
drool. Yes. Thank you.
I like
You're
you.
amazing.
You made us drink, you subscribed, now you magic surge. What is going on? You on
Appreciate
a
you,
roll.
Get it? 'Cause
Hella.
dice. Oh, no.
Okay, give me a second.
I'm not even in the room at this point.
I want to reroll because that just doesn't seem fun.
Wait, which one is it? Did you roll an even again?
Okay, as this thing looks at you, Hemp, it just... and you find yourself floating in nothingness.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh no.
It's always
You're
him.
floating.
No.
You're floating in the astral plane.
What?
And you see this massive, like, being just floating towards you. An astral dreadnought. I will share a picture of it for you.
Oh no, my God.
What?
It is a gargantuan creature that kind of looks like a beholder with a worm-like body, and it turns and it sees you. And it just starts slithering its way through the cosmos towards you. It's like mile-wide mouth open.
Holy shit.
I'm not okay with that.
And as you,
Still waiting for
Yeah, I'm
this.
still waiting too.
I'm
yeah,
super
well,
stoked
I'm
about
getting
it.
the picture.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
I'm super excited to see it.
And as it just kind of scoots towards you, with its mouth agape,
Oh,
it
That's
opens
some-
its mouth and
that's some
closes it
doom.
around you, and then you're dropped back in the material plane.
Is there still darkness in this room?
No.
I just like him curled up in a ball.
But the dead thing you're looking at looks like this.
It looks like this? I'm sorry.
The second thing I just sent.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Velmetta is going to... Is she limping?
Velmetta,
Yeah, she's
because
limping.
Your turn was
she-
technically next. You get 5 hit points back, and that's when I'm ending the spell.
no longer frightened.
No longer frightened.
Thank you.
Good.
She limps, well, not limps anymore. She walks over to the creature and inspects it. And, she's going to angrily, rip off one of its claws. With the dagger, she's gonna cut it off.
Alright. As you try, and you try and cut it off, it rolls around a little bit more and tries to grab you, and then just kind of dissolves into this golden powder that just kind of... And you hold in your hand the thing that you cut off, and it's a human hand.
She holds her glasses and goes, Jenkins.
I was expecting it, and I still wasn't prepared.
I'm so upset.
I hate you.
I'm Koranic is going to wander back into the room. I would like to pick up my net and inspect it. Is it still usable?
No, it is ripped.
All right, I'm just going to attach it to my side and pull out my hand axes.
Oh, so it was you. Of course it was you.
So,
What?
So I look at the hand. Is there anything special other than that it's a human hand? What
Uh,
can I check? Can I make?
it is a human hand, and you don't need to make a check. You see on its ring finger an ornate platinum signet ring embossed with a snowdrop blossom.
Signet ring, not a wedding ring.
I take the ring, toss the hand.
What's your passive perception?
I think it's 15.
15?
It is 15. Yeah.
You've noticed that the signet, the snowdrop blossom, is the symbol of this town. You've seen it on a bunch of heraldry around this mansion since you've come in.
Do you share this information?
Sure. Yeah.
Perhaps this is one of the 11 miners lost within the mines collapsed that has been twisted and turned.
Or this could belong to the mayor.
As much as I don't like
that's what I was gonna say. I agree with her.
As much as I don't like to say it, I think Valentine may have been right. I think
I'll be taking them 100 platinum anytime now, by the way.
from this evidence, it seems that someone is behind this. Some human or some humanoid Creek person is behind this, scaring away either the town members or other people from entering.
No, man, you didn't see what I saw. Like, like when that thing.
Explain your
What is
trip.
it?
Explain your trip, Hemp.
Like when I saw some fire and it like shot me and it shot the bug thing, then that disappeared into powder, man. And then like there was one on the outside too, and it looked me in the eyes, man. It looked me in the eyes, and and I was like, I teleported, man. And the truth is out there, man. There are things we can't explain. And there's like bears. It's otherworldly, man. It's not humanoid. It can't be humanoid.
The
It's
astral
otherworldly.
plane is fake!
Hemp. A lot of people see things in darkness. It's very normal.
Get it together, Hemp.
You're
Plus,
still
you're-
on fire, by the way. Like, you're still just like... Just on your leather is kind of on fire.
Also, thank you for the healing. I'm sure that was coming from you.
Yeah, no problem. I will bet you all of my money that this is otherworldly, man. I claim it right now.
You're sort of fucked up. Take a hit. Take a hit.
William just like sent
I
a
agree
thumbs
with
up.
him, though. I believe that something may have happened to this town that was otherworldly. This could be from the mayor. And she pockets the
I
ring.
pull out some of my fey weed and I wrap it up and like I light it with the fire that's still on me. And blow smoke rings out my nose.
Turnips and snakes everywhere. Turnips and snakes everywhere.
And as you do that, I'm going to ask a question of everybody. How much
Yes.
longer can you guys go?
All night.
I mean,
can
all
honestly
night,
keep
all the
going.
time.
I just
James,
need
you know
a
this.
restroom break.
Yeah, we
It
can
might
take
drag
another
down
time.
our viewers, and I would hate to keep our viewers up too late, but like we've got maybe an hour more worth of stuff.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh,
Oh my
my.
gosh.
Ah!
Oh! Hi! Hello, everybody!
That's a lot of gifted subs, damn!
Thanks, monster.
That's so nice.
Oh my god, my friend Lulu got one too.
Aaron
He's gonna
got
love
one.
that.
Oh, Wesley got one. Jeez, Myles, you got a gifted sub. You're now subscribed to our channel. Awesome.
Good.
Yes.
God. All right. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick.
All right. We're gonna take a. Thank you for the air horn. We're
Seemed
gonna
appropriate.
take a 2-minute ad break. Sounds good. 2-minute ad break. Thanks
Alright,
for that, guys.
BRB.
BRB.
Yippee.
Woof. Myles, if you're still there, you can tell a story if you'd like.
Okay. Oh, well, now I'm sideways. I gotta leave. Hello. This is, the story about Sideways Steve and the mythical Stone of Destiny. Sideways Steve was a boy who always walked sideways while everyone else walked normal.
You're
So
killing
he's
me.
always walking on the walls horizontally. And everyone made fun of him.
Myles, you're sideways.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
Really?
Yeah,
Nice to meet you, bro.
Don't interrupt
I've been seeing-
his story.
Oh, he was telling a story. I'm so
Yes,
sorry.
yes, you're okay.
But one day, Sideways Steve found a stone.
This explains why you're sideways.
Attached to the wall. And he found that weird because stones are usually on the ground and they're not on the on walls ever. So he thought that was very interesting. So he picked up the stone And then all of a sudden, he was transported to a world of mythical creatures and dinosaurs. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm going to turn myself right back up. Right side up.
You can pass it on if you.
A mythical world of dinosaurs with wings and diamonds for scales.
That is on. Beautiful. Just waiting on Regan. She's touching up her makeup.
Are we supposed to be on an ad?
We were on an ad break.
It's that quick? Okay.
Yeah, it was only a 2-minute ad break. We're back. Anyway, I don't know where Calvin went.
I don't know snack rules for live streams.
Snack rules are grab a snack and eat it whenever you want.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if there was like you can't eat on live streams or
here
not.
at
I don't know.
Clackety RTA, we do not allow you to eat. You're not allowed to eat.
Don't know. I never see live streamers eat, so I'm just like, okay.
What are you talking about? I eat in the middle of my scary stories all the time.
Dude, like
I know. I know.
There's a lot of people I watch, but I know like Hassan Piker just is constantly eating every single session. I think it's just because he.
I just didn't know if like I shouldn't be doing this all that much, so I've just been trying to hold off. You know,
Twitch is owned by Amazon. William says so. Yeah,
it is.
Anyway.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Anyway.
Monster Drool. I feel like I've seen your username somewhere.
Monster Drool has been with us before.
Yeah.
I believe that Monster Drool first started like hanging out with us on our My Theros Academia page.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe so.
Yeah, I've seen their. I'm pretty sure I've seen their username when I was watching you guys before.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Anyway, all right. So, what are you guys doing?
You gonna take
So,
my bet?
do we go off and report this back? I don't even know who to report this
maybe I
to.
can help you by describing this room. You see this insectoid creature just kind of burned to death in the corner, and then it evaporated into powder, and just left that human hand. Shelves filled with books line the walls of this library, and 4 wingback chairs sit around a low table in the center of the room. The wide bank of windows in the south wall affords a panoramic view of the dilapidated houses beyond the twisting branches of the tree in the front yard.
Velmetta, you're good with books. Is there anything in this bookshelf that could tell us what happened?
Well, as long as you don't throw a net to catch me in it, I'll look.
I don't know what you're talking about, but yes.
So she is investigating specifically lore of like supernatural or creatures in or around the town. Mines.
Okay.
Like in the mines.
So, you are kind of looking, and it's mostly, the shelves are holding books of all sorts, from tomes on history and treatises on business to thin volumes of folk tales and grand sweeping novels. It's actually a very impressive collection. But the thing that most interests you is that there's several open books on the table with notes scribbled on bits of paper stuck between the pages. The topics of these books include the effects of physical and emotional trauma, nightmares, and mysterious disappearances. Seemingly out of place in comparison to the other topics, you find a book regarding, a very charred book regarding, it says, notes on the Feywild expeditions.
I definitely take the out of place one. Feywild.
It's mostly burned to a crisp.
Recent burned or past burned?
Huh?
Recently burned by Braddock or past burned?
Just see how unlucky you guys are. Yep, it looks like it was right in the path of that beam, and it's just still like a little bit scorched, but you put out the fire, and you see written in a shaking hand, a little note that says, "Could this be the answer?" ? Like in the corner of a page. And you can't read what it's talking about, but it appears to be talking about places where the Feywild, the border between the material plane and the Feywild is thin. You read about creatures that use psychic torment, that live in subterranean nests.
I'm kind of reading this over her shoulder.
I literally take your face and shove you away from me.
I don't care.
I see the title, and I'm like, hey, Hemp, let me take a hit of your shit there.
I
You
thought
don't
you
mind.
had to get lost to find the Feywild.
No getting lost. Lost is bad.
You don't have to get lost to find the Feywild. Half the time it finds you. But it appears to be if people were disappearing in the caves, we could probably have a portal situation in the caves. That's probably why people vanished. Maybe they're not dead. Maybe they just moved planes.
Interesting. Is
Interesting.
there a way to cross over into this portal and bring people back, or a way to close this portal?
What I know of my studies of like supernatural and all that kind of stuff, if there's any kind of way to do that.
To pass into the Feywild?
James. Yeah. Or come back, bring
me-
people back or whatever.
Give me a Arcana check.
Arcana.
Or nature.
Arcana. Or what?
Yeah. Can I make a nature
No.
check? Okay.
Or what?
She's asking me. Or nature.
Or nature. They're both the same, so doesn't matter. Ooh, that is a 23.
23. Give me 1 second.
A second is given.
You only get one, though.
Sorry.
That's a 10, you said?
What?
What'd you say you got?
I got a 23.
23? Okay. Yeah. You know that Feywild passages tend to pop up in areas of, like, great emotion. And the part of the Feywild it connects to depends on what that emotion is. So, it would probably be some sort of, like, a forest or like, some sort of pool, some sort of area connected to one of the elements. Something like that. You could get into the Feywild by jumping into a volcano, get into the Feywild by getting lost in the woods, and you can get into the Feywild by taking a swim in a particularly deep pool.
That's a ballsy move, getting into there by a volcano.
But no information of bringing people back from the Feywild. No.
With that, as you look through these notes, you realize that psychic torment appears to create more of these things.
I see. Perhaps the people were frightened, which obviously they were, if the mine collapsed, and it caused a certain magic surge for the portal to open.
Interesting.
And if
all
they're
these wild
frightened,
magic surges that you're getting recently.
right? And since it was a particularly negative emotion, it opened up a frightening part of the Feywild. Some psychic torture.
I would like to roll to understand any of this.
You make me a straight intelligence check.
Yes. Oh, god damn it. I wanted to roll low.
Yeah.
That's a dirty 20.
Don't you have inspiration?
For stealth and deception.
I see. All right.
Okay.
Well, you understand it.
You follow. It's not a difficult concept. Like, you just jump into places you normally wouldn't jump into in, like, particularly magically attuned areas, and you can end up in the fucking Feywild.
Yeah.
You've heard of this. You can do that with, like, the Shadowfell as well and other planes of existence. Just if you're close enough to a crossing, shit happens like that. It's generally where, like, the barrier between the two worlds is very thin.
Shadow.
It appears that maybe if we were to just go straight into the mines, we would find our culprit, or the portal at least. Either way, everything's pointing towards the mines.
That seems like the logical source. I mean, everything started after the mines collapsed, so whatever's been going on has something to do with the mines.
So what say everybody? Should we go balls to the wall?
Let's get deep, bro.
Yeah.
Alright.
I would like to note that Velmetta takes the Feywild book, and she also takes a book from the bookshelf. You noticed, you told me that it was a great collection, just like a good book from the bookshelf, and takes that one too.
Alright, I will get back to you on what that book is.
Cool.
And I would like to pick up the hand and take a whiff.
A whiff of the hand? Alright, what do you... It smells like long dead hand.
Right, I'm trying to figure out...
Not long dead, recently deceased hand.
Recently deceased.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know this is a bit of a stretch, but do any of you know mending?
I do not know.
Okay,
Honestly,
thank you.
no.
Yes, it's understandable. It was a long shot, I understand.
Okay. So what are you looking for?
I am looking to see if I get a specific scent from this human hand. Human? Elf?
Human.
Human? Like, so that way if we run into it again, or if I can maybe track it to the mines, or...
Make me a perception check.
Sure. Advantage?
High DC. But advantage, yes.
No, wait, I'm sorry. 24?
Before. You pick up a scent that you can only describe as terror. It's deep, dark, and it feels like the very scent is like creeping its way through your trunk all the way into your brain. It's very uncomfortable. Reminds you of a particularly bad strand of Feyweed that you got once.
I like almost vomit and I don't.
Bad trip, bad trip.
I assume
Expected
the scent
Ithaca,
will
got
lead me to the
Saltiva.
mine.
You know, I get it.
No!
You want to follow this scent?
Yes.
Alright. You like look for traces of this scent, and it appears to be all around you. But as you kind of like, I'm gonna say you guys have like walked out of the manor at this point. Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
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 Fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you guys walk out of the manor, you're just kind of like sniffing around, and you're noticing the biggest concentration of this is coming from the mines. Like you
Alright.
find it everywhere. In every single house, there's a little bit of it, and as you look around, you can kind of see eyes just kind of staring at you from within the buildings.
Right, but that's good because then we know where we're going. Because we didn't have a map of the town. We had a
Yeah.
map to where the town was.
No, you have a map of the town. It's in the Discord.
We have a map.
No, but did we all get that map from somebody?
Yes.
Yes, Lucas gave it to
Well,
I thought he just
yeah,
threw us
Lucas
away
gave it
get
to...
there.
you. No, he drew you a map of the town.
No. Yeah, he drew a map of the town after he drew a map of the way of like where.
You had a
generally
map
was.
on how to get there from the book in the very beginning. That was in the back
Yeah.
of the book.
Mhm.
Okay.
It just said Marin was your starting point, and you climb up the mountain to Vermellion.
Alright.
This one has given you, the one that Lucas gave you has a map of the entire place.
Okay. So we head to the mine.
Is the
Yeah,
mine on the
okay.
way to the graveyard?
Give me a
Because
second.
I'm looking at the graveyard, I just don't know where the mine is.
The mine is off to the top right. Like off in that
So it's on the opposite way. Okay.
Yeah.
Real quick, I just see before, like, because something could happen to us in the mine. I see the graveyard in the distance. I just run over. I find the gravestone of Lorna, and I
Lorna?
put the flowers on there.
It says it's a crooked wrought iron archway stands at the entrance to the graveyard, overgrown like the rest of the village. Headstones sitting at odd angles, some toppled completely. And you see as you get over to Lorna's gravestone, you find it in like the back. It says, "Beloved of Lucas, forever, my heart."
Oh. She puts the flowers there, and she goes, "We're gonna find what happened to you." And she just dashes back to the group.
Hold on.
Okay.
Next to it, you notice a. Let me find this. Like right next to it, you see kind of a bent over one that looks like it wasn't quite placed in the ground properly, and there's a chisel, and there's a chisel and hammer in the dirt next to it, and it just says, "Adeline Crean, may you all." It appears unfinished.
Oh shit. I walk over to it to inspect it some more. About 10 feet away from it. No, 5 feet away from it though.
It looks like it's unfinished.
I
Just a
take the
detail I
chisel
wanted to
with
point
me.
out. Okay. You
I take the chisel with me.
You take the chisel. Alright.
Yeah.
So you guys head towards the mine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, let's
Yeah.
head there.
Now, this area has a map, but I'm not going to show it to you.
Makes
Okay.
sense.
Thanks, DM.
You're welcome. You see,
Fuck you, DM!
you approach this massive, like, hole in the mountain, held up by. Jeez,
Oh my
all the
God.
Gifted subs today.
Oh my
Thank you, ladies and
god.
Yes.
We went from 9 to 18 subs today. Jesus.
Damn.
Woo!
Well done, guys. Thank you.
Good
Gotta
night,
go,
William.
Have a good night.
Good
Thank you
night,
for- Thank you
William.
for sticking around this long.
I love you, William. I love you.
You're
Bye.
the best, William.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I couldn't do an air horn. Damn.
so you guys approach this mine. You can see it just kind of dripping, and it almost looks like the inside the darkness is just like kind of waving, almost like just.
Is it magical darkness or can I see in?
You can see it. It just looks dark.
Perfect. No colors anymore. I want them to turn black.
Well,
I pick up 3 stones and put them in my satchel.
Okay.
I
Any of
cast,
the rest of you see into the dark?
I cast.
Yes.
I cast dancing lights. 10
All
feet
right.
in front of us.
Okay. What do your dancing
You-
lights look like?
Has it been an hour?
It's just honestly, it's just like they look like small mice, like running across the ceiling. Each like 10 feet in front of each other, right? So like there's about 40 feet in front of us.
Okay. Miles.
How long has it been since our tussle in the library?
About 10 minutes probably.
Oh, okay. Well, my staff is still lit up because that lasts for an hour.
Okay.
Hype.
I
Do you all proceed?
I shall lead the way.
I want to draw your own maps.
Okay.
actually, can't I see? I can see through the eyes of my familiar if I want to. So
Alright.
I'm gonna save that for later because I'll save that for later. Continue. We're walking.
The mine is dark and damp, and you hear the sound of dripping water echoing from deep within. The light fades faster than it should as you move deeper until you're wrapped in oppressive gloom and shadow. The light is just barely like holding back the darkness. It's like the darkness wants to move in on you the second that light goes out. I need everyone to make me a wisdom save.
I can already see it. This is the moment where my wisdom save fails me.
19?
7.
15.
18.
5.
Anyone who got below a 15 has disadvantage on all intelligence and wisdom checks.
Holy
I'm
shit!
already mad at those.
Yeah, that's fine.
You are distracted as you start to see hallucinations. Everywhere you look, you feel like your party members keep disappearing. You hear whispers just kind of like flooding these halls. Like you're talking to each other and you just go, "What?" Because it's just so loud.
Alright, so
As you continue deeper,
how far have we gone in now?
you have gone in like you walk for about 200 feet until you reach a fork that appears to go to the right, and a little bit further down the way you can see it goes to the left, and then it also just continues into the darkness.
Alright, so something tells me those both connect. One way's a good way, one way's a bad way. Because that's looking like this. Looks like kind of a hazard.
Which one of you is feeling lucky?
Let's split up.
Can I roll? Can I do a good old perception check as to like, or a survival check to see which way any tracks are?
With
Any, like,
disadvantage, yes.
Do I smell
Significant
anything in the cave?
checks.
Do I smell anything in the cave?
It's everywhere. It's all around you. You feel like whatever you're smelling is just lurking in the shadows, just out of your reach.
All right, that's a 13.
13. It's really hard because, like, you look down at the ground and you see your own footsteps just walking in circles. And as you look up, you see yourself walking in a circle, and then you blink and you're gone.
I hate that.
That's weird. That's really fucking rude. That's weird.
That's rude.
Is this what both of us are experiencing?
That's what he experienced from making that check. What are you doing?
I'm just trying to pay attention to whoever's in front of me. Oh wait, I'm leading the way. Good God.
Yeah, you see turnips growing out of the ceiling, upside down, and they appear to grow bigger, and like engorge a little bit as you walk underneath them.
That's a good word.
They could fall on you at any moment. So
Should we flip a coin on
got a
where
path
we go?
forward, path to the left, path to the right.
Oh, I thought there was a path to the left.
I send Scoobird
No, right, left.
through.
Okay.
I send Scoobird down the middle, and I say, "Go and find. Just fly forward and see if there's any enemies. Be cautious." And I use my path of the chain and see through his eyes.
All right. So he floats down the hallway into the darkness. What is his AC?
No. I don't know.
It's in your extras.
I couldn't find my extras. Am I dumb? Because I can't find it.
Yes, you swipe all the way over.
Oh, it's down. Wow, it's right there.
AC of 13.
Okay.
Okay.
It doesn't have dark vision.
It doesn't? I thought
Oh,
it
wait,
did.
yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I
It
have
has
dark vision, though.
It has dark vision to 60 feet
Okay.
and 10 feet of blind sight.
Okay.
And
I said cautiously.
And as it kind of flits down, it's kind of looking around. Three of those things jump out of the shadows and attack it and just grab it, just like that. That is a 12, a 21, and a 13. So 2 of those hit.
Yeah. Well, at least we didn't get hit.
Yeah, and
It's okay. She's always wanted a pet demon anyway.
And like you just see as these things just like tear it and just like and it just dissolves into mist, and your vision returns to yourself.
Okay. Huh. Well, knock down the center.
Why do you say
maybe.
that?
Let's just say Scoobird's not coming back.
Were there
Damn.
more of
Or-
those?
Is it the same? It's the crab stuff. Crab people, right?
Yes.
It was more the crab people.
Specifically yellow crab.
Well,
Crab people.
Specifically yellow
Literal
crab
crab people. Brain blast. I'm just
Look
kidding.
like crabs,
Um,
to walk like people.
The right
Maybe
thing?
maybe it is the center. Maybe they're just trying to block us from going towards
Yeah,
that
they are-
direction.
Make me
They
an
are
insight
guarding
check,
them.
Victoria.
Nat 20.
Not 20. You get the feeling that Scoobert was jumped on the second that it left this
Light.
little ball of light. And you notice
need
that
to
they're
keep-
kind of scurrying back as you approach, but they're like right there.
They're lurking in the darkness. The light is
Sweet.
our only solace.
Can I see them with dark vision since I can see 30 feet?
Same here.
Oh, you can see 30 feet. Oh, yeah, you're a tiefling.
60 feet, I think,
You
for
can
tiefling.
you cannot see them. You saw them just kind of jump out of the darkness to grab Scoobert and drag him off into the darkness, but they seem to be kind of staying like about 60 to 100 feet away from you.
Copy.
They're just out of sight, but they are in the shadows. They must keep light on us the whole time. But they are down the center.
All right,
I
then,
don't know about the other sides.
So we must stick together. So
I'd
either
say we go down the center and we call their bluff.
No.
I would like to cast Speak with Animals on myself.
You do.
What do I hear?
Eerily, complete silence. Other than the whispers, of course.
Can I tell that the whispers are coming from them?
Make me a Arcana check.
Good at this. That's a 12.
Oh. It's hard to say, but with a 12, at this point, you garner that the whispers aren't actually there. Something's messing with your brain.
Okay.
But you can't place exactly, like, what's real and what's not.
Great.
Because among the,
Hey,
like,
gang.
whispers, you hear a...
But I just
No,
hear their
not
scuttling.
again.
I don't hear them say anything. Alright. In that case, I cast Goodberry and I offer one to everybody.
I take it.
Really take
I
a
will take that
scrumptious
good
little
berry.
berry.
You
I
know-
take it and save it. I don't eat it yet.
You know what it does.
I will say that you notice, with trying to cast Speak with Animals, that this is a mine. There should be rats in here, but there's nothing.
I mean, it's fair to assume that the rats have been eaten by these weird pincer creatures.
I'm sorry, you actually hear
Well-
some sort of squeaking. You hear, fear, 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 coming from off to the right.
Off to the right.
Mhm.
Yo, guys. I know we were all kind of in agreement to go straight, but it sounds like there's a critter in danger to the right.
I mean, the whole place is a danger zone. And I'm honestly about to make the conclusion that these crab creatures are not creatures at all. They're the missing miners.
Off
But-
to the left, do you say, though?
I thought I suggested that earlier in
I
the
said
house.
right,
You said right.
Yeah,
I said right. I don't remember what you said.
I meant right.
Well, we should go towards things that can actually talk, yeah? That's how we get info.
Agreed.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Sure.
Okay, so we go to the right.
You go to the right.
Daggers out.
As you approach, and the light kind of touches this small little cavern, you reach a dead end. But as the light touches the cavern, you see the ceiling is just covered in bats. And and they're the ones that are all just at the same time going, fear, fear, fear. And then when the light hits them, they go, enemies! And then they fly at you.
Okay. Great.
Really? Really? God damn it.
We're probably better off with the reeds.
Two swarms head at Victoria and Myles, and then the third one comes for you, Hempfalump. Only
Why
the one hitting
me?
Hempfalump hits.
No. Even though my AC is 17?
Yes, that was a 20. That's a 21.
Great. Yep. Yeah, I'm already at half hit points. Put me down some more.
You take 5
Woo!
points of piercing damage, and then they just fly off down the cavern.
Take a left.
Left! Left! Fear! Run! And they...
Good. Gotta get out of the cavern.
You have reached a dead end.
Alright. That's a dead
Damn
end.
it.
Now we
Go
know.
back.
There's an exit.
Well, if the crab people, and my hypothesis is correct, are actually the missing people, maybe we should go towards them. We can find the source.
That makes sense. They're probably yep.
Makes wonderful sense.
Sure.
Let's go.
Makes like loose sense at best, but yeah, sure, let's go.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Wherever
Evil
you...
side glance at Valentine.
So
Sorry.
no, you're okay. What were you saying?
I will lead the way whichever way we all decide to go.
Sweet.
Quick question though. Before we head out of this dead end that seems mildly safe, or alternatively head further into the cavern, do we want to stop and take a short rest back here or outside of the cavern? Because I know Victoria was nearly downed, and I am at less than half right now, and she will get one of her spell slots back if she takes a short rest.
No, I think we should just keep going. We're nearly at the end here.
Are we?
It's only the
I'd
beginning,
imagine
man.
so.
Man, look.
I'm not much for spell casting, so I don't quite know what you need. I'm
What
feeling...
say you know?
What?
I'm fine. I'm cool with taking a rest.
That's 3 against 2. We're taking a short rest.
Just take a short rest
In
and we
here
can.
or outside?
Let's just
Outside,
take a
probably.
okay.
So you turn around and you start walking back the direction you came. And you just keep walking. And walking.
God damn it.
And walking.
Damn it.
And walking.
Great. No way out. We fucked ourselves. That's fine.
Until you reach this portion of the cavern that...
Is crumbled.
No.
No?
No. You reach a tunnel. The opening of this tunnel is nearly circular. Black moss covers the walls, floor, and ceiling of the tunnel as far as you can see. Within this tunnel are several branches, all of them covered in the same black moss.
Interesting.
Can
Does
I,
it look like the branches
look at
from
the
tree
moss?
outside?
You're looking at the moss. Give me an Arcana or Nature check. What'd you say?
I want
Okay.
to see if it resembles the tree in town.
No.
No?
It's just black moss.
No, I meant the...
It's a 19.
19? These tunnels were not created by hand, claw, or tool, but rather by magic, or some other strange effect. These tunnels seem to have been created by wild magic.
That makes sense.
Seems that we were correct. This is probably the portal to the Feywild.
Why would somebody rely on wild magic to create tunnels? Just use mold earth, bro.
Or dark
Wild magic
ruin.
just happens. That's why it's called wild.
It happens when the chat decides. The chat created these tunnels.
So it's blocked
Does it
off.
keep going in front of us, or is it or is it a dead end?
It keeps going, and there's so many branches in here. But at this point, make me a perception check.
Sure. With advantage or no advantage? Is this hearing or seeing?
Advantage.
Okay. That is a 18.
18. Alright. With that 18, you can kind of follow the scent through these tunnels, and you kind of pick up like a witcher path of the scent that appears to weave through various tunnels.
Oh, okay. Are we following that?
What does it smell like?
What does it smell like? More death?
Fear.
We should definitely follow it.
Fear, man.
I
Right
suppose
forward,
we have
right
no
into
other
it.
choice.
Alright.
Check. Okay, good.
We still haven't taken that short rest, but okay.
So,
I
as
mean,
you walk in, everyone needs to make me a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it! 6!
yes.
Yes, nat 20.
Oh. 19.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Ducky dice.
11.
You know, those duck
6.
dice might be unbalanced considering there's something in it.
And you got an 11.
Well,
Yeah.
considering they've rolled like 5s and 6s and everything else.
So the moss, as soon as you walk into it, just tries to like pull you into it, and it grabs both Braddocks and Valentine and just pulls them
I
into the
rolled a
moss.
6.
And you see them, and you as well, and and you guys just start getting pulled along the moss deeper into the into the
damn it.
darkness. The rest of you are just barely able to avoid this. You all are blinded and restrained as you're getting just
Yikes.
shuffled down these walls deeper in.
That was 3 out of 5 of us, no?
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys still have concentration up, so are the lights following us?
The lights are following.
So now that
So-
Are we still
so
blinded?
with
You have 10 seconds. You're still blinded.
I'm not sure what is happening, but whatever it is, I'm just like, Hemp, you fucking got it. I give Hemp bardic inspiration.
Thank you for the bardic. I am going to cast Barkskin on myself.
Okay.
That is what I do.
I
10,
attempt
9.
to grab. I grab the gnome. I try to grab the gnome.
I throw a magic stone. Who's the third one that got?
Both Hemp and Valentine have been got.
I got. Okay. I throw a magic stone
Oh,
towards the moss of Valentine.
Make me an attack roll.
Yeah.
And Trent, you can make me an athletics check.
Okay, I thought you said 3 out of the 5 got grabbed. Not good.
Yeah, I got.
They did.
grabbed as well.
Miles
Oh,
got
okay.
grabbed, Calvin got grabbed, and Regan got
But
grabbed.
you grabbed
Athletics?
Malcolm
I got
back.
+5 athletics. That's 11.
Yeah, you reach.
That's a. Sorry.
Yeah,
go
you
ahead.
reach and you try, and like he's just jetting down the tunnel.
You
That's a 17 to hit the moss.
17 to hit the moss. What's your AC, Hemp?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Roll
17.
damage on Hemp.
Oh.
You
On
just
him?
get pegged with a rock.
I throw it towards Valentine's moss. That was Valentine's
then
moss.
Valentine. Then you're throwing damage at Valentine.
Can we
Really?
stop hitting him
Yeah.
today?
I was
Jesus
imagining like
Christ.
the moss was like a mass, and then there's like a mass behind while it's dragging. No, did I
Oh,
imagine that
no.
wrong?
No.
I always just imagined it was like a sleep mask, you know?
Like a sleep mask
Oh.
is like wrapped over like his eyes and like part of his mouth, and just his entire body is just dragging him along.
Oh, I'm sorry,
It's
I
still
imagined that
moss,
wrong.
to be very thin.
It's
It
already
just-
been done, bro. But it's minimum damage, so that's 5 bludgeoning.
So you get hit with a rock and you take 5 damage.
Okay.
Does the
Meanwhile,
moss
6
get
seconds
hit
have
at
passed
least?
and they are gone.
It appears we have lost our comrades.
I mean,
know- I
not
know
much
Trent-
really to
Trent
do,
made an
I guess. I mean,
athletics
we could just, like...
But
He didn't hold on.
he didn't hold on.
He didn't even
and
hit it.
Oh, okay.
The
I
check
figured
was
he
a-
might,
So
might
it's
have
just
grabbed,
me-
Myles and got pulled along.
So
I
of course
tried.
it's me and of course.
Of course.
It's you.
Yep, I was just saying.
We shall save our.
Shut up.
I'm just trying to be supportive.
You 3 awaken on slabs.
How much time has passed?
You don't know.
I need to know for that spell I cast.
Which one?
Barkskin.
An hour has not passed.
Okay. Thank you.
But you all just feel like claws being sunk into your skin. You don't see anything, but you just feel like... and you can all make me con saves.
All right.
Oh.
That's a 15 this time.
It's a 13.
That's a 9.
Okay. Oh no. Damn it.
You pass, Calvin. You two are now incapacitated.
Great.
You are just aware of everything that's happening to you now. And you just feel yourself being buffeted with waves of fear, but you're unable to scream. Meanwhile,
I see you there.
Victoria and Trent, Koranic and Velmetta, what are you doing?
Velmetta,
Well-
I think we should go the way that Braddocks was dragged.
All right.
I don't know what.
All right.
Yes.
Is there
Let's
like
go.
a little opening where they were dragged, like a little crawl hole or something?
They weren't
They
like
were
dragged
dragged
into the wall, they were
along
dragged
the
down
wall.
the tunnel.
All right, dashing through the snow.
Alright, make me a survival check to see if you can make your way through where they went.
Yeah.
DC
That's a
15.
9.
I rolled higher, but I don't know if it. What's my survival? Oh, that's a 19.
19? Alright. Okay, so you're able to, like, just kind of follow, like, these grooves in the walls. Yes,
The dancing lights came with Calvin and Joe.
but you were gone within 6 seconds, so they just
Yep. Yep.
I gave you guys an
Yep.
opportunity to, like, chase, and they didn't.
On top of that, hang
So
on,
they're
hang
in
on.
the dark
Also,
now.
on top of that, it's also
have dark vision.
concentration.
Okay,
They
that
both
just
are.
means that shit can come for them at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to be. I wonder if they're all busy with you guys. Need all three of you to make wisdom saves.
Great.
Also, the dancing lights are gone. It's a concentration,
Oh,
and I
God.
definitely
My
just
light-
rolled a net. I just rolled a nat one. So
Ooh.
Ooh, yikes.
Well, better to get it out there than elsewhere, I
Yeah.
suppose.
yeah.
Right.
That's a 22 for
Wisdom save is a 17, by the way.
Mine's a
Okay.
21.
Okay.
21. Alright, so you guys are, like, holding on, but the fear is just very powerful. So you take half of
God damn it.
8 damage. You take 4 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Rude.
How am I being restrained?
The moss. But you're also incapacitated.
Like some really good rope.
What does that affect?
You're basically down. You can't do anything.
You're being held down by
Does it
lichen
want
rope.
to?
Nope.
But that does not require somatic or verbal commitments. Yeah.
Incapacitated is, like, you can't take actions. Or bonus actions.
Okay.
Can't take actions or reactions. And a bonus action is an action.
Alright.
Alright. You, in the meantime, sorry, I have to teleport around here. You guys follow, you get a little bit, you start getting a little bit lost, Koranic, but Victoria, you drag him along the right direction, and you find your way, into this room. New scents greet you here. The musty funk of decaying fabric and old furs, the smell of rot lingering in stagnant air. Thick pillars of moss-covered stone support the 20-foot-high ceiling, and you see waist-high stone slabs dotting this cavern. On 3 of these slabs, you see your friends restrained there with moss.
Great.
It smells like home here.
You see a whole bunch of, like, old mining equipment here, including, like, these pillars in here with dynamite strapped to them. And you see 8 of these creatures just surrounding your friends.
What the fuck are we gonna do? Oh, okay. Okay, so there's a room. Is there any other ways into the room?
You see another tunnel going the opposite direction from the one you just entered.
Okay. I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy and make a sound like the crab that I heard when he was like dying come from the opposite tunnel.
Okay, make me a deception check.
Okay,
This is very important.
I know.
Calvin, you're the only one not incapacitated, by the way.
Okay, that was an
yeah,
18
no,
on the. There's an 18 on the die. So hold on. So deception. Where is it? That's 22.
22? Okay, they all just kind of like and look off that direction, and they just all kind of just cling to the walls and scuttle down the hall, leaving your friends.
Yes. Oh my god, yes, we did it. Okay, so go over. I like after they've like it sounds like they've cleared dark vision. I kind of see that they've rounded the corner or whatever. I like go over to my friends. I examine the moss. Is there a way to get this moss off of them?
You can try.
Are any of you awake?
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Velmetta, I'm over here. What up?
Okay.
I shall try and free the gnome.
Okay.
Don't touch yet. You could get infected.
Shall use my axe. Carefully cut away.
Make me an attack roll.
What kind of check was that to look at the moss?
You're looking at the moss?
Nice.
Like, I'm
that
trying
is-
to figure out if there is, like, a way...
I'm looking
like,
at the moss. I
Is the
really
boss
need a
scared
good
of fire
check
or
here.
something, James?
It's moss. Like, from what you've gathered, based on that check you made earlier, it's moss. It feels fey and kind of alive and sentient, and it seems to be holding them hard to the ground. But that's all you've got off that check.
I mean, all I can do is, like, cut, because, I mean...
Make me an attack
I
roll.
don't have any... Okay. Because I don't want to hit you guys, because I made an attack roll before, and...
You're muted.
tough.
You're muted, Trent.
It's my... Okay, hold on. Alright.
You're back.
What is
You're
it
back.
caught?
I can hear you now.
No, yeah.
That's an 11.
11? Yeah, you're just cutting through it,
There
and you
we-
just can't quite make your way through it. You're making purchase a little bit, but then it kind of seals itself back up. You hear scuttling coming back down the hallway.
Fuck.
27.
27. You just slice through this moss, and the gnome is loose. And he is no longer incapacitated.
How are you, small one? Braddocks.
Oh, I feel refreshed, actually.
You look up.
Wonderful.
You look up at
I'm
his
glad
face,
you
and you
feel-
could swear he's wearing clown face paint.
Oh no. No.
It's yellow clown.
No, get away from me!
It is yellow clown face paint.
Braddocks. What is wrong
Braddocks.
with you?
Braddocks, you can overcome this. I believe in you.
Are you
Please,
trying
me.
to get out?
giving-
Are you trying to get out?
I'm giving you. I mean, not really. I don't really see a reason why to, but like I'm giving Braddocks bardic inspiration as well.
I shall move to the elephant and try and free them.
All right, attack roll, please.
Oh, that is a 23.
23. All right.
I got-
Yeah, just and you slice hemp loose, and he's just like, and you're no longer incapacitated.
I will, looking away from, what's his name? What's your name?
Koranic.
Or looking away
Koranic
from Koranic,
Quintus.
I try to like gather myself. I can hear the scuttling coming back.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like an entrance. There's like a clear like entrance
Yes.
hole or whatever.
There's also
I
you see like dynamite strapped to every pillar in this cavern.
I cast web on the hole where the scuttling's coming from.
Nice. You and just as you do that, you see 8 of them just up against the web, and they're just like trying to cut through it. They are webbed for. Yeah, shit. They're all webbed.
Nice.
Oof.
We must
Nice.
hurry and free Valentine. I have a plan. I say as I hold a bottle of alchemist fire in my hand.
Yeah.
I mean, at least one of us has a plan. To be honest, I'm not really
Wait,
seeing the point of the plan.
You know what? Let's go boom. I take out 2 of them.
Perfect.
You're gonna collapse the tunnel on us.
Just the,
That's why we have to run.
No,
There's no
we
way
can't
out.
collapse the tunnel.
Our way out was
We
this
can't-
way.
Oh,
12 seconds until they
Exactly.
make their next save
I'm
against the
getting
web.
Calvin out.
wait.
Okay. Attack
Is the
roll
web
or
any-
athletics check.
Athletics check.
Okay.
That's
if
a
the web
15.
catches on fire, it deals damage to whoever.
It does.
Is the web near the dynamite, though?
Alright, here's a concept. Maybe we go down the hallway and blow up the dynamite behind us.
But then we get trapped here, no? I thought
Do
that was
we?
what was just explained to me.
I'm
I mean,
just worried
there's
the
not
entire
unlimited
cavern
rock,
explode.
right?
9.
I'm moving out. I'm going down the hallway that we were dragged down.
Okay.
Alchemist fire towards the web.
They all catch fire and the web dissolves. As they all just start getting burned and they back up down the hall for a second. But they appear to be ready to start lunging for you guys. What are you doing?
I'm dashing back down our hallway.
Dashing back down the hallway?
I also dashed down that hallway.
I
I'm
follow.
following Hemp. Yep.
Alright. You just like weave your way through these caverns. And the caverns seem to be just kind of moving along with you, almost like it's guiding you. Until you make your way.
To the boss arena.
This dead-end cavern that you end up in opens wide, and the lingering dampness of the tunnels is pronounced in here. Moisture leaching through the moss ceiling, forming fat droplets that fall into a pool of dark water in this chamber. The
We found
sound
it!
of dripping
found it!
doesn't echo, but is immediately dulled by the moss-carpeted surfaces.
Cool.
I think we found the portal.
I spill my bag of ball bearings behind us.
Okay.
They don't have feet.
They have feet, but they like to crawl on ceilings.
Yes. Crap.
So, now that we found, theoretically, the portal, do we just burn it down? What do we do here?
Got
You
four
hear
more.
coming from down the hall.
Is there a way to close a portal of Feywild?
You'd have to destroy it.
Do we know?
I got
do we
5
think the people
things
are
of
still
blasting
alive
powder.
and just on the other side?
Well, there is a meta. There could be, just because the connection is open, if they close it, maybe the connection will stop.
Make me, at
I
this point,
must-
make me a straight intelligence check, Velmetta.
While she's
Okay.
doing that, I'm casting mold earth in the tunnel we just came from to make it all difficult terrain.
Okay.
Straight intelligence,
Nice.
that's a 17.
17. From what you've gathered so far, you're able to piece together those creatures are the missing townsfolk.
Do it.
Good.
What do you mean you knew it? I knew it before.
Look, if there's a way that we can stop this, we might be able to, if we close the portal, maybe the magic will stop. And I really think, guys, the evidence concludes that those are the missing miners.
Mhm.
We find a way to destroy this portal, maybe they turn back to humans.
If you go through a
So-
Feywild portal, is that portal still there on the other side? So basically you're stepping through it and there's still a doorway back right behind you? Or do you just get swooped out?
Depends on the door.
Great.
So, are we saying
I pull out the Feywild book and see if I can skim real
While
quick
he's
to
doing
see if
that,
I can
pull
find
out
like.
I pull out my 50 feet of rope and I throw some of it into the hole.
Okay.
Can I pull it back?
You drop it into the water and it kind of sinks to the bottom and it keeps sinking and sinking and you feel yourself kind of getting pulled, but not enough that you'd have to resist it really. It's just like a slight tug.
Alright, can
I was
pull
like,
it
and
back?
here it comes.
Yeah, you can.
So theoretically, there's a way back.
So what are you looking for
Do
in
we
this
have-
book, Victoria?
How to destroy a Feywild portal or stop it.
It's burned to ashes. Like,
Damn
there's,
it.
like really nothing about that in here.
That's the answer. Burn it to ashes.
Yes, along with us with it, or we can jump in the portal and see where it goes.
Making another save to see if they can make their way through the tunnels.
Okay.
Damn. Alright. You hear the skittering, but it seems to have slowed down a little bit as like
Good.
rocks are just they're just trying
Oh,
to navigate around rocks.
Thank God.
You feel like
Thank
you have
God.
20 more seconds.
What are we doing, guys?
Okay.
Okay.
If nobody has any other suggestions, I got 5 bags of blasting powder and 4 more things of alchemist fire.
We're not
Honestly-
killing some of the
You know what? Fuck
townspeople.
it. Feyweeds from the Feywild. I hop in the pool, turn into a giant octopus, and I'm gone.
You just hop in the pool. Sploosh!
Okay.
Alright.
Do you grab the rope and I can grab the other end?
I
No
left
rope.
the rope. I just dropped it.
Okay.
Here we go. Let's go.
Let's go.
YOLO.
I made that choice based on my character, but if you guys don't want to, that's fine.
So you leap in. Then all of you just kind of start deciding, and you just jump into the Feywild pool. The Meanlocks are catching up to you, Velmetta, as you're the last one to just decide, and they're like, and just like trying to grab you, and they look at you and just say,
You belong with us now.
Nope. Cannonball.
you cannonball into the pool. You all fall. It's all of a sudden very quiet.
Are we in water?
You are in water, but you feel like you're just kind of getting sucked down a drain towards the bottom. And it goes faster and faster, and you start feeling like you can't breathe, you're running out of breath, except for you, you're not the
I'm an octopus.
But like,
I am an octopus.
but you come down to the bottom and you see a bright light. And as you reach the bottom, you end up on the surface of a little pond in this very serene forest with a moon shining above you. The trees gnarled.
Nice.
Does it look like the tree branch we saw back there? Moldy?
No. You see like patches of that mold in various places. But as you look around, you see in the far distance a massive castle made entirely of ice.
Nice.
You are in the Feywild. And with that, we close out our session.
Oh,
What? Yo, what? And she just goes, Jenkins.
Ah.
no boom.
Go boom, what?
No. No boom. No boom.
Solid.
Solid, thank you, Driva. Alright, thank you guys for sticking around with us for this very, very long session. We really appreciate you staying with us until 2 or 3 a.m., whatever it is, wherever you guys are.
That was so much fun. Oh my god.
Is that the end, or is this to be continued?
This is to be continued.
Who knows?
Oh,
It
okay.
depends on how I feel about things.
Oh, no.
I understand.
I want to
Cross
help
over
the
the Candlekeep.
people. What is Lucas gonna think? Lucas is never gonna see us again. We have to return the necklace.
Fun fact, time passes weirdly in the Feywild. So, like,
Return
Yeah,
you
the
could be here, you could be
necklace.
here for 10 minutes, and 300 years could pass.
Yep.
Or you could be here for
True.
40 years, and a minute could pass.
It's Narnia.
That's fun.
Great.
Welcome
You
to
know,
Feywild, everyone. You did it.
good old Narnia shit.
Return the necklace or suffer my curse.
Oh yeah, I'm still wearing the necklace. That's the thing.
Mhm.
I'm an octopus.
MDT FTW. I'm sorry, I'm really tired. What does MDT mean?
Mountain, whatever time for the win.
Okay. All right. Well,
Also, James,
yes.
make sure you get to me what that book is if you do decide to continue that I took off the shelf, that I happened to take off the shelf before I left.
That is going to be my tie-in to this will continue. These characters may jump a few levels or lose a few levels depending.
But you just like him too much.
I like all these characters. But you guys,
These characters are
Really?
fun.
I hate my own character.
I'm pretty happy
You
with
can
my
re-roll
character.
Why
it.
would
You
you
can
make
re-roll
a
it
character
on.
you hate?
No. I wanted to play something I didn't think I would find great. Like I love him, but I hate how like audacious I decided to make him.
Well, that's
There's
all
always
right.
got to be one.
Well, there's like 3 in this party, so that's okay.
Yeah.
I just when I was thinking about making him, I was like Indiana Jones, but Gilderoy Lockhart.
The worst.
What a
Alright.
mess.
Anyway, so I'm gonna find a channel for us to raid if there's anyone doing anything right now.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Great.
Alvin, it's been so good seeing you again, bro.
Absolutely. It was
Bro.
wonderful playing with y'all.
Bro,
Oh my gosh.
I wanted
So much fun to play
bro,
with you, man.
I had so much fun putting a delayed fireball blast on your back.
Yeah.
Okay, I honestly had no fucking clue what was happening.
Nobody did,
I did.
except Regan and Nurgle.
Yeah. As soon as I
Because
finally
Aw, Casey.
Because Regan died to one just before that
session.
session.
Yep. Oh god,
So
I
when
have
we leveled-
literally I have PTSD from small red balls now.
So when we
Oh god,
leveled
no.
up and I saw that was an option, I was, oh no, it wasn't when we leveled up, it was because I got his spell book.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I got Steel Wind Strike and all that. So the moment I saw that I had that, I was like, oh, I gotta use this.
That's totally fair, yeah.
Alright, this looks like
I would absolutely. I mean, it's pretty dope. If you know that you're going to be in a long ass combat, fuck yeah, throw it out there.
Yeah, and it just stays there until your concentration is broken. That's when shit goes down.
Yeah, hit me. Go ahead. See what happens.
Oh, it's been 10 turns? You sure?
Yeah.
Yo. I honestly I really like this group. We're very
I love Velmetta.
really
I love Velmetta. I love Braddocks.
Yeah.
Braddocks is my favorite of the other 4 characters I'm playing with. I really like the gnome.
I do like him. I think I like him the best out of the, I guess, 3 characters I've made.
He's
I enjoy
great. Love him.
Alright.
I miss Harvey.
He's not coming back.
Yeah, he's
I-
gone forever.
It's gone.
He's
forever.
gone.
Okay. That's fine.
He's gone.
Alright, so I'm gonna raid a channel. I think I found one. Looks like they're doing Dungeons and Dragons and donations. They have 10 viewers right now.
Oh, that's nice.
So I think we'll just give them
Dope.
a couple viewers, and maybe we can create a relationship there. I cannot vouch for their content, but they look like a D&D channel. So let's make friends, guys.
Raid
I gotta figure out how to do that real quick. But
to
yeah.
battle.
Once again, thank you guys for joining us this evening. I did not expect as many
It was
people
so
to
much
stick around as
fun.
they did.
That was crazy.
That's-
And you got how many subscribers in one? I mean, it must
9.
mean these characters are awesome, right?
Absolutely awesome.
Oh.
And more cheers. All right. We ready to raid?
Ready to
You're
raid.
welcome for the corgis.
All right. Have a good night,
Yeah,
everybody. Stay safe out there. Join us on Monday for My Theros Academia. And
Woo!
yeah. happy Passover and all that stuff. Awesome. Have a good night, guys.
Bye, guys.
Starting
Deuces.
raid.
Goodbye.
Oh wait, something.
We're on a raid.
Something was wrong.
That's
No.
awkward.
Woo.
Oh, I can't raid.
You can't raid?
Can't raid that group.
Why?
Guess we'll find another one. I don't know anything about all this kind of stuff, so we'll figure it out. Give me a moment.
Maybe they just dropped off live. That
But
happens.
you
I was
can
gonna say, they
also
might have
prevent
just shut
raids.
down.
You can also prevent raids.
That's wild.
Why
Why
would
would
you
you
do
want to
that?
not have a raid?
I don't know, but it's an option. Like, I can prevent it. I saw it when I was setting up my channel the first time. You can choose to not allow raids from unknown sources.
Which I get because I get it, but also, I mean, it's one of those things.
I
Like even
don't
bad
get it.
publicity is publicity. Like you know.
I don't get it because there's Mr. Beast out in the world, and you never know when he's coming.
Alright, let's try strawberry
Yeah.
waffle. They look nice.
Strawberry waffle.
Strawberry waffle. 7 viewers are ready to raid. I can
Alright.
raid in 5.
How do I click to raid? I want to raid.
I think you already are if you're.
I think if you're a viewer, you are raiding.
Yeah.
I think that's
Okay.
what that is.
Here we
So
go.
this says
Good
raid
night,
for-
everybody.
Good night, for real.
Good night,
Yeah,
everyone.
good night. Get out of here. Go away.
I like seeing people's reactions to raids, so I'm gonna watch.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, she's cute.
Let me go to that channel and see what we're doing. Ah man, that was fun, guys.
That was fun.
That was super fun. I enjoyed it.
I will try and find another adventure that leads into this pretty well. I think I have an idea of which one I want to run.
I lasted 5 days this time.
We lost Calvin.
I think he just left.
He was tired.
Wow.
I'm be honest, I'm pretty tired too, but then the caffeine keeps kicking in back and forth, so I don't know. I do know what can fix that though.
Or Robin, if you're ready.
We're offline, it's only you guys that can see me, correct?
Right? Okay.
Gosh dang it, I wasn't
I don't know. Let me
prepared.
check.
Possibly
Easy.
into my bow, because
Okay.
that's always with
I'll
me.
just end the stream here. Alright.
Your bow?
Because